Good evening, and welcome to the Anarchic Chick Show. I'm live, guys. Hi. Happy St. Patrick's Day today. I hope you liked the live music with the bunnies being so peaceful and loving each other unconditionally. I sure liked it. I thought it was interesting. So basically, I've always been a person who is very, very friendly. But lately, I don't feel so friendly. I feel a different kind of way, right? But friendly doesn't really cut it for me anymore. Like it doesn't work anymore. Why is that? What has changed? A lot has changed, but not really. A lot has changed with me, but not really with, I'm just going to put it out there, the bullies. The bullies are still around and their character's the same. They just now have different targets. So, what happens when they get tired of the targets they used to have, but the targets are still around and they're not tired of them? People respond. People respond differently. People wait to respond until they feel strong enough to respond, especially when it comes to bullies. I'm going to tell you something, guys. There's a guy by the name of Jamie. And I don't appreciate the way that he spoke to me earlier. It was very uncalled for. Basically, he wanted me to end my life. Okay. Yeah, not going to happen. Not till God is ready for me. So basically, his wishes will not be granted because I refuse to end my own life. Because my life is too precious to me to actually just end it because somebody on the YouTubes wants me to. That's when my friendliness stops. That's when I say, hey, you know what? Let me take a step back and actually bring it to light so that people can see it for what it is. How many of you would do that? How many of you would stand up for yourself? The thing is great, okay? I think they're funny because it doesn't take a talent to be mean. Your words can crush things that are unseen. But you know what, guys? Wonder who wins in this. I do. I won. I did. Shelly, anarchic chick, I won. I won. How did I win? Well, I'm still here. And the best part is I'm stronger than ever. And I'm stronger than every one of those motherfuckers. So I went into that chat and boy, did I get the attention. All the attention. It was negative except for one person who said hello to me. And that's okay. That's okay because when I immerse myself with a bunch of sharks on my period, I become stronger. Because now I'm not just fighting one person, I'm fighting them all. Like a hero. Like the boss. Queen boss. So let me just let you know that, Jamie, you're a POS, obviously. Duh. I mean, that goes without saying. You constantly put women down, just like AC. You guys belong together. The only person who doesn't put people down who is on that panel is Game Over 2. He never puts people down. Never, ever. And for that, I do appreciate it. You know, he doesn't talk badly about me. He doesn't talk badly about a lot of people. But that's all they do, is pick a topic, and their topic is a person, and their person is their target. It gets boring after a while, honestly, because they're really grasping at straws sometimes, and you can tell. But I will let you guys in on something here, and this is what I want to let you guys in on. I want to let you guys in on a little situation that's going on with Tonic. Yeah, Tonic. Tonic's girlfriend is sick of his shit. She's done with the shenanigans. Why is she done with the shenanigans? Because he's another POS to the core. No soul whatsoever. Psychopath. Yeah, that's Tonic. Tonic immersed himself in with a bunch of people who he pissed off. Not a good thing to do in a sector like this. So, this is what I tell you guys about Tonic. He needs to be straightening up his act so he can keep his girlfriend. Because his girlfriend put out shit like this. Okay, if you don't recognize this, that is Tonic. That is Tonic on a bike. Chicky put out a short video, and it basically just said, you know, Tonic's riding his bicycle. He's just riding his bicycle. And I'm going to have to strike somebody because I believe that somebody might be restreaming me, is what I'm getting at this moment. So, yeah, I really have a lot to say about this. And you know what? I actually don't care if they restream, because at least they're giving me publicity. Who is this in the background? Let me see your face. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That was really great, dude. Such a great face. Oh, my God, dude. You can come back in 5 minutes. I have something that I need to say, and it's very important. So, if you guys haven't noticed, that's Tonic on a guy on a bike. That's Tonic on Pee Wee Herman's body. Tonic's face is on Pee Wee Herman's body. Look, same fucking picture. Same picture. Bicycle, bicycle, gotta ride my bicycle, bicycle. Yeah, Pee Wee Herman's dead. And Pee Wee Herman was not a good dude. So that's how I know she is pissed off at her man, because MJ knows whose bike that is, because he has been doing some very nefarious things. 100%. 100%, dog. So let me just bring up something here. Oh, man. This does feel good, AC. Yes. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I can do this. I can be just like them. Okay, I can do this just for one day. All right. Okay. All right, let me let somebody up. They have the fight. They have Brad Pitt from the Fight Club up. And dude, I just love that movie so. Yeah. And Tonic loves it when people love the Fight Club. Don't you, Tonic? Boy Blue would say the same thing, wouldn't he, after you threatened to rape him? Not a good look, buddy. Not a good look. Let me put up a banner right quick. Oh! Okay. Chucky, you done did it now, girl. Woo! Yeah.
Bruh.
Nice soundboard, STL.
What are you doing?
Nice job, Prime.
Nope. Wrong again.
Oh, we're not done yet, buddy. Just getting started.
What are you doing? Is that Tonic on a bicycle?
I'm fucking
nice
dying,
bike.
dude. I can't
That's
even
a nice
do normal
bike.
right now.
You use Photoshop now?
Yeah. No, Chicky put that out. Chicky actually
That's
put
adorable.
that out. It's on their
That's
faces.
the cutest shit I've seen all day.
It's so fake. It's so fucking
What's
fake.
wrong with bikes?
Nothing if you like little kitty diddlers.
What?
Yeah. So let me just show you what I'm talking about. You guys are all gonna love this. Okay, let me share this. All right. I hope y'all can see. Oh, I got to take that off. My bad.
What?
Okay.
The fuck?
Kid porn charges versus Pee Wee Herman. This is the guy that Chicky decided to put Tonic's face on, because Chicky is mad at Tonic for all of his nefarious shit that he does, right? A year-old pornography investigation has led to the filing of criminal charges against 2 Hollywood actors. What?
Did you come up with that on your own?
I'm going to.
Like, did you come to
Okay.
No, did you come to the conclusion?
Let's see here. Okay, he's charged with Stop. He's charged with hiring a 14-year-old boy to pose for sexually explicit photos, a felony, as well as misdemeanor possession of child pornography. He was freed on $20,000 bond after surrendering Thursday. He was not found guilty for that, but he does have to be on the sex offender list. So, because he's a celebrity, he was able to get out of it. And Chicky, you know? And DeSantis, fuck you for bailing out of the race. I know. He died. He's dead.
R.I.P. Pee Wee Herman.
Totally dead. I don't know. You ask Chicky, dude. Okay? I have no clue why she did that. Because he's a bad dude. So is she saying that she's trying to reveal something about him? I don't know. All I know is that, Tonic's been accused of some pretty heinous things in his life. And yet he wants to bash me as an SA victim. So that's his deal, and that's where I have a
The
problem.
fuck did I
And-
just walk into?
Dude, this is the thing, yo. You came back, and I had to share this. This was so pertinent to. It seems like their relationship is rocky for anybody to do that. So, free side, just stop. Are you going to porn bomb me?
No, I'm not gonna porn bomb.
Because I need your word on that.
Hand to heart, you have my word. I have better
It's
things to
been a
do.
while since I could.
What's the saying? Correlation does not imply causation.
Yeah, and I get that because I
you
used
think
to be
Chickie's
really
mad at
friendly.
Tonic because she put a picture of him on a dude, Pee Wee Herman riding the bike, having fun.
That's what came to my mind at first. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only one, right, guys? Right. It's not just me. Still have content, free side, because you're still hanging around.
Oh, hey, what's up, Freeside? How you doing, man? What's up, Jay? Man, Erickson, adjust your focus. All kind of Jack Star.
So,
Yeah.
thank you for addressing the chat. Jay is saying that ASMR Game Over 2 blocked me on AC's channel for calling him out as a toothless mush mouth. He is, and the things you called him out for the other day. Okay, you know what, Jay? Who fucking cares? Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about AC and his stupid show.
Some people act like they invented the internet sometimes, don't they?
It's been a while since you've been around, and
yeah, it has. In the past few days have been quite enlightening. Shout outs to everybody.
Yeah, shout
being
out
totally
to
rad,
everybody.
except for the few.
I appreciate everybody, and this is the great thing. You haven't been around in a while, for a while. Neither has Rada. All right, he tried to weasel his way in, and he usually starts with DMing me, trying to get good and all that, trying to get the courage to come back. But I didn't respond at all. When it came to you, I don't have beef with you per se. I mean, if we hate the same people, then we can be cool. You get it?
Okay.
You following my thought process?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Okay. If we have the same enemies, then we can be cool.
But
gotcha. Got me?
Because
I'm all about the allies now. I'm not fucking riding the middle. It's sides. There's two sides. Good and evil.
You want to hate
God
Bond.
and Satan. Now, who do you follow?
Is what you're saying. You want to hate Bond?
No, I want to be allies.
Allies for what? That means like if you go start a bunch of shit, you expect me to come and try to bail you out, kind of thing?
No, I got myself covered, but for the war,
yeah, because I don't usually,
Yeah, I know you never would, come to my rescue or anything like that. Neither would corrosive commentary at all.
Well, I mean, no, I think you have to have the moral turpitude to say you are going to stand up for everybody's rights, regardless whether you agree with them or not. They still have those rights, and you have to respect them.
When we were born in America, we all had inalienable rights. That's for sure.
Some people hate the First Amendment.
They
will scream and shout and kick you off of a channel.
Let it all out.
Yeah.
Scream and shout and let it all out. I think that's a song somewhat. You haven't been around to see that picture, have you? I got somebody coming up now.
Hey, I'm backstage. Can you hear me?
Yo, oi. Hiya, mate.
What's up?
Time for some tea and crumpets.
Yeah. I just want to ask it. I just want to tell ASMR, I appreciate the tips that he gave me to cut the shit out. And I think I should, take in what you said and do what you said.
Bullshit.
But
no, rock on. That's good.
Don't listen to ASMR, dude.
No, seriously. Like it's been like the past few days, Shelly, since I've come back. It's quite apparent.
I know, sweetheart.
People
They're blaming
can't.
you for like fucking.
No, I
calling
haven't
in.
been here. I haven't been here, so nobody can blame me for anything. But no, the people that are going to the lengths of making threats and doxing and calling the cops and doing CPS reports and shit, like, it's a little much.
But I
Like,
think I agree with you. It's stupid on me that I did that.
you should be able to stand on your own with your words. If you put the thought into you choosing your words, you should only have to say it once. Truth takes care of itself, doesn't it? It doesn't need justifying. You don't have to run around to anybody that'll listen, screaming like a wounded animal, trying to get your narrative and cover your ass.
Okay, Jackstar, I have my finger on the trigger, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it a chance.
Brr.
That's fine. That's
Is
fine.
that
Do you like to
yarn?
see the monkey fist?
Guys,
No,
every
it's
time he says "brr," can you please just put it in the chat? I want to go back and count at the end of the show.
He's probably a pond bomber. Just overlay yourself. Maybe he is a pond bomber.
Jackstar, you need an avatar to be on my panel.
Oddly enough, I see one on my screen.
Oh, you gotta change it though. Just change it and it'll come back.
I still can't get over the whole chickie cry for help.
Oh, I know. Wait, what's that about?
No, I mean, like,
oh, about her.
It must be her reaching out for help if she sent it.
Maybe.
Like,
I really think that she's like possibly being held hostage or not to that degree.
Well, I would hope. Look, you have to treat the alleged victims with care. You have to be thoughtful in how you represent the situation and handle it. And so I probably wouldn't put, if she's reaching out for help and she's a victim, you probably shouldn't put that out on Front Street, right?
Yeah, Chicky, you can DM me. I have no problems with you other than your likeness for your boy. But definitely reach out.
You've never had a boyfriend. Have you had you had a boyfriend, right?
No.
That was
never.
like
who? Jackstar?
Jackstar's
well,
never had a boyfriend.
Have you had a boyfriend before, Shelly, where
obviously
some people didn't approve and didn't like them?
Oh yeah, yes.
What happened? What kind of things did they do?
We broke up 41 times.
What?
Yeah, in a year and a half.
No.
And I went to jail over him.
What?
Yeah. So that was
you
a
go to
really
jail
bad
for?
situation. He was a narcissist and he was abusive.
What would you go to jail for?
I defended myself and I basically told on myself and he didn't tell on himself. So it took me.
No.
And he got to stay in my house. So yeah. Good thing he left, otherwise he would have been taking it over because there was a order, you know. Not restraining, what's it called? I don't know, a block order or something like that. I know, it was really bad. I mean, so yeah, when people say, "Oh, Shelly's an abuser," no, I was a victim of domestic violence. So I'm not a victim though. But that was the situation.
Well, I was going to say, where'd she get a paycheck?
And I have videos too of that whole scenario because
you don't. Really?
Listen,
they took my videos.
Asmar, when you're okay, you know it's a problem when you start pulling out your camera and taking videos of somebody.
For real.
Can you show any of the video?
No, I'm not going to. No way.
I mean, you've made like a blooper reel out of it. I mean,
now's not the time. No.
When the income tax and
this is how you deal with trauma. You just address it. You don't bottle it in. Just let it out.
I want to just remind Asmar something that this is an educational, entertaining channel. This is not a drama channel. Thanks. Let's just keep that in mind. And
no, I'm being honest. That
I know. That's the past.
Did you ever deal with like a domestic violence counselor?
I actually did see a therapist.
They're great,
really,
aren't they?
Really bad. But I was able. It happened like 2000. I don't know, a long time ago. Many
there's special people that work that kind of job, isn't it?
Usually victims of SRA.
But I'm not a victim anymore. It happened in the past.
Good.
So I don't feel like a victim. I'm not going to hang on to it. Okay. You know, if I ever see him again, I might slap him again. Or not. Probably not.
See, if you need a reason for TikTok to be banned. Just look on screen. Chris Finder,
How
what the
how
fuck
good
are
is
you
the
doing?
fidelity on this guy? He's
It's
amazing.
Oh,
Is it?
No, that's fucking
was
funny.
prepping us. He was prepping us for this.
Incredible.
Bedtime Clown thinks that he doesn't have them anymore, but that's just what he said. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, but that look right there is priceless. And he should
bet.
laugh at that. It is kind of funny.
It's very funny. Whole thing's damn funny.
I mean, she's.
Brr.
Oh, I didn't see that part at first. Anyway, so Jackstar, how have you been?
I've been really good. I've been really happy and really excited.
Nice.
Good. Would you like to orchestrate the panel since you are the orchestrator?
Well,
Oh,
not right now.
co-host.
I've got
New co-host.
too many
Yeah,
attacks.
Do you?
My internet is barely hanging by a thread. I'm going through 9 proxies.
Oh, it's okay. I usually like handing out scripts for people. That usually works.
You know,
Yeah.
if you could ever talk to me, ever, you could probably tell me what the hell I just did. But I kind of bumbled my way through it.
Yeah, I don't think we can really do that just because it's the internet and I don't know, it's like crazy out here.
Seriously, it's just nuts.
I hear frogs. Is that you, Truth Finder? I didn't know they had frogs in the UK.
Not
No,
me.
that's Jackstar's house. Jackstar has frogs.
Guys, bruh. Oh, I'll do it.
I don't mind copping to that. I got frogs. I might not be able to farm much, but I farm frogs.
I don't know. What do you guys think about ASMR? Should I even be talking to him? Where did we end up? See, that's all I have to do is leave for 6 months and I'll forget where I stand with you.
Isn't it obvious that ASMR stands for as Mr.? Isn't that clear?
He's an ass guy, probably ass Mr. Ass.
I think it's a clearinghouse. It's like the number written on the bathroom stall wall. It's an amalgam.
Wait, you hear that?
It's technology.
Oh, I love it.
Right?
It sounds so peaceful.
It really is. So until today, I wasn't able to get my Starlink to work right. That's why you were blocking me and you didn't want to block me. I couldn't figure out what the hell was happening. I was getting blocked all over the place. It's because these dudes had access to my loop.
How did they have access to your loop?
Well, there's technology. There's lots of different ways to do it, but I'd never.
No, I'm saying, why would you break the loop from the antenna to the gateway?
Well, I don't mean that kind of loop. I mean.
Okay. I thought they had tapped in.
Were you in like a time loop? Like where every day repeats or something?
Well, not quite. That would be nice. But it's the connection between me and the internet. It used to be going through the what is it, Verizon or T-Mobile or whatever what model it was. And I was spending all this money per month trying to get this thing to work and running through my data. Just like, where did my data go? Wow, these videos take a lot of data. And then I came to realize
T-Mobile or Verizon?
Both of them. The dudes next door would suck it down. They'd get access to my network and they'd go and suck away all my data.
They hack your password?
Yeah, there's no shortage.
Or did you give it to them?
Oh yeah, I wrote a love letter and it had the password.
Yeah. Here's my Wi-Fi password, bro.
Yeah.
If you get the external antennas,
where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where's the chick?
I'm here. I'm hoping Rebel shows up because like I need some advice from him. Where I stand with Asmar.
What did you don't sound like her.
I don't know.
What? It must have not been that bad if you can't remember.
See, now he's taking over that one.
Reminds me.
Right? Yeah. So there was this loop that encircled all my internet communications, and it could easily be looped again. Right now, I'm on my live stream. Oh my God, I'm not capable of resetting it.
What did you say, Anetic?
You're
getting hacked in real time.
Hey, are you on a live stream at this moment?
You mean
yours is live? Yours is live right now.
I know, and you know he can restream me. He has my best intentions, my best interest.
What advice could Ellen's son give?
Whatever kind of side you're on, I'm definitely on your side. If you're on the side of our team, is that going to be in Canada or both? You don't know?
I hope I never see my ex again. I will give him.
What happened to 41 Now, let me ask you a question. When you broke up,
Which
like,
one?
how did you count it 41 times? Was it like I'm done and you leave kind of thing, or like
Oh
we're
yeah,
done?
yeah. I have tons and
It's
tons
the
of
same
journal
story.
Did you
writings.
count each time that you broke
At
up
this
with
level,
them
Yeah, because I have journal
at the time?
writings.
Like, were you like journaling it and writing it
Yes,
down? And
yes.
flying
I
have
have
blind.
tons
you got
of
your journal
papers.
handy? Can you read some of it? Like,
I would never
no,
read
you don't.
these.
You don't have to like look.
There's a
You don't
monkey
have to
playing.
put like the details in it, but like seriously, you can't make this shit up. Like this is a novel.
Well,
You could
I
obfuscate
got to
some
put a
of the
pause on it.
details and just give the
Uh,
high level of the
I'm too
story or
stoned.
situation.
I'm
How do
really
you
stoned.
how do
Smoked a
you
joint, man.
think? Well,
Hell
okay.
yeah.
How do you think he got me? Okay, it's easy to break up.
I-
How do you think he got me back every time?
They call you
I think it must have been a coded phrase, some sort of
codec.
Oh,
digital
Codec.
he was
coding,
sorry.
coded phrase,
Flowers.
coded phrase.
You know,
I don't know if it was an electronic
Right.
signal that
dinners.
filtered through me, but I received a message, and then I didn't care for it, and then I had to overwrite it with a bunch of
Hell yeah.
screaming, and then subsequent to that, probably would have been it's probably a pretty low bar to set.
Wait, Pat. What did Corrosive say when you asked him to unblock me? And I fucking know why he blocked me. I know why he blocked me. He blocked me because of something that somebody else did. It's not cool.
Yeah.
I just want to say something. ASMR, did you see my auditing video? I done my very first auditing.
Bruh.
No, I didn't see it. How are you? You
You're
think so?
fucking advertising your shit.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you telling me that now? I can't believe it. This is Brooklyn's
You're right now.
The police were scared of me, bro, when I put the camera on that.
The last time Mr. Bullpup got arrested, the guy coming up on him had those senpaku eyes, and he was just terrified. But he was drawn by a force he couldn't resist against to arrest the man by himself.
Maybe we could just stay on topic.
Where's your video at?
I'll put it backstage.
Bro.
They can't release my video. Oh no, it's national security.
Is it not on your channel?
It's not appropriate. It embarrasses the man. The man is terrified, and he has to arrest me. And you don't.
Hold on, I mean,
That's not an English accent.
Obviously, a delicate man.
Hold on, I put it backstage. I just want ASMR to judge this. What do you think of it?
I'm looking.
You go ahead.
I'm looking. I'm glad you brought that up.
I'm not it.
And here's the good news. I didn't call the police. I didn't have to make a big fuss. I just slipped past the noose, and now everybody's back on even footing. It didn't cause any waves. At this level, it's very important not to make too many waves. That can create a diplomatic faux pas that can haunt you for generations. So that's the really good news with the Starlink at all. And see, I was already capable of doing this when I just left the house, right? If I drove away from whatever they got going on here, they'd have something to take me with, but it'd be a different situation. Now I can do that same thing without leaving the house, which gives me a lot more power. This isn't a straight trap for you guys, is it?
Yeah, the frogs are annoying now. Can you turn it off, please?
I cannot turn off the frogs. They do their own thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Asmar, I think what I did was I recorded my journal writings when I went to California because I got rid of all my journals. So it's probably like, you know how you just record every single page? Like I did that.
I don't do that. I'm actually.
I know, right? So are we allies? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. Jackstar?
Well, I'm neutral. Can you be allied with neutral?
You can't. Yeah, you got to pick a side.
Well, how about I'll cluster around behind you, and I'll carry my bubble of neutrality with me because the house and my physical person are all neutral, and then plus I can put up to 5 people under Aegis, and that's taken care of it.
I have Amanda. I have I don't have Pat. I don't have corrosive commentary for sure.
You have 4 men. You have 4 men. 4. That's not
4
too many.
against 100.
No, I'm saying you get 5, I get 5, or you get 10, I get 10. If we're allies and we're neutrals.
What's your weapon of choice? I know what Asmar's is. It's his tongue.
Interpretive dance.
You can't talk without a tongue, right?
Well,
I'm not going to talk at all. See, okay, it's not a question of talking.
Try to talk without a tongue. It's very hard to do.
Everything's already out. Everything's already out. They don't have to have anything repeated unless it's like in a court of law. They're not going to a court of law. These fuckers, they burst into flames on the first step.
Dude, don't call the cops. Take care of your own shit.
Exactly.
Anarchy in the USA.
Right. But in divine court, everything that's been said, it's a question of what becomes allowable. and then people have already said what they're going to say. I don't know what they're going to say. I don't actually know any of these people. I literally don't.
I have a question for you, Shelley. And this is going to be where the rubber meets the road, because you can't get mad at me for asking, okay? You want to be analyzed and everything. I should be able to ask a question with impunity, right? Okay,
I'm
cool.
a public figure. Go on
I
ahead.
heard, and I emphasize heard, that when Corrosive was on vacation in Florida, you hit him up to meet at a Wawa or something.
You're gonna have to ask my manager about that. Let me see if he's available.
And you don't have
I'm checking his appointment book right now. Hang on just a second, and I'll go ahead and refer you to
It's not my business, but I find hard to believe those 2 are point.
That number is 555-5555.
He's your manager, Connie.
5.
I don't have one.
Rebel, you should make Rebel your manager.
Well,
pay him in bonds.
I think that'd be a compliment.
See, if you pay for things in bonds, you don't actually have to pay in cash. You just pay over time.
Oh wow.
Well, Rebel pays in foods.
I don't think he has any anymore, dude.
That's fucked up, Rebel. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
Why would you do that to Rebel? Rebel didn't deserve that.
I know. It's fucked up. Rebel, you can snap back at me. That's fine. You get 1. Okay, 2, because when you revenge, then you have to escalate it. So you it's 1 plus the 1 above that.
Who's still seeking revenge?
Okay, so you got your journal.
Oh,
you said you took a video or something.
iPad, and it's.
Where's Raj?
Oh man, it was bad back then.
So he brought you flowers. What else?
Oh, he'd send me. He would show up.
Oh, did he just show up banging on the door?
Yeah, he'd be like, "Come on, let's go to work," and all that. Like we would work together.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. I did really rewarding work with him, But then he would just like fuck up, with like drugs, and I'd be like, "Come on, let's go to AA."
No.
Yeah, and he just kept going back and forth, So that kind of made me really mad. Really.
What kind of drugs was he doing?
How do you know?
Come on, dude.
Oh, you weren't doing them with him, were you?
No, absolutely not.
That's good. You know what the problem was?
That's why he got really mad, because he
compromised legislation.
Let's be honest, Shelley. You and I both know it was because y'all were breaking the law of chastity, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh!
It destroys relationships. When you put sex over everything.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was that. I don't think that was
the icing on the cake. The cherry on top.
I'm always surprised when I see her.
It's important to wait. It's so important.
She's right. Yeah, absolutely.
Bruh. So, you said you had an iPad or something?
I had.
I'm trying to. Now I want to see this shit, dog.
Very upset.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All photos.
I had a laptop stolen.
Was it belong to Hunter Biden?
No,
it didn't belong to Hunter Biden.
Michael
That's good.
I paid like $145.
I heard Don Lemon got fired.
All right, let me look at the year here. What? Where's all my years?
I don't like my electronics getting fucked with.
Oh my gosh, it doesn't go. Oh yeah. Okay, so I went to California, I think in 2020. Let's see.
Didn't you tell me that you would never come to the United States?
Yeah, I live in the United States.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, to me, it's like I only lived in the United States.
You've only lived.
So there's other places to live, but I only lived here.
Okay, so where were you born?
So for me, I was born in the United States.
I'm fine. I'm down with it.
That's a given. I mean, oh my gosh, guys, I have so many fucking screenshots.
Just pick one and
delete them all. Want me to pick a screenshot?
Yeah, just pick one.
All right. So
round and around she goes. Where she stops, nobody.
Yeah, just
So I
something,
said,
right? Oh, Polly Crispy.
Oh God.
I said, sorry, Polly. I had to shut it off. It's one thing to play, but another to outright be hurtful. 48% of the people in your room have strong, hateful feelings toward me. I can't be a part of it. Polly, be a big girl and go back at them. Would you do it if you were me? Come on, I may not be a genius, but I'm no dummy. I gotta sleep. My hand hurts. Good night. Night. I did, by the way. Why did my hand hurt?
guilt,
From typing?
maybe.
Oh, I think I had a hand thing.
Was this the?
The
Did you
cellulitis.
say you kept a journal of you and your ex
Shut up! I'm
and your
fucking
interactions?
looking at it.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a
You
list
weren't
of
with
all
Polly
my.
Crispy. I thought,
I'm
okay,
still
I
figuring out myself.
didn't
Okay.
know Polly Crispy was your ex.
Do you want to hear my values?
I keep it though. Yes.
Like what do you value? You know. So I value independence, honesty, ethics, intelligence, logic, integrity, leadership, helpfulness, eccentricity, communication, happiness, faith in God, acceptance, beauty, talent, wit, intuition, knowledge, kindness, reason, order, power, playfulness, and peace.
That's a good list.
That's a hell of a list.
Is there intrigue? Is there stealth?
Remember James Freeman?
Do you remember Penny Bunny?
No.
You know, Curious Bunny, Penny Bunny.
No.
She's from the
I have a
UK.
bunny. Does she
I've
have a
seen
bunny?
on the street.
She had many bunnies. She would eat
Oh.
rabbit poop.
Oh my god.
I asked her one day. I was like, "Hey,
No.
you know, yeah, it was fucking hilarious. We were talking about probiotics, and
Oh my god.
I said, yeah, you should get some probiotics. She goes, oh, I have them already. I just use the the rabbit one, but she just picks up a little piece of rabbit poop.
No,
And
ew,
sprays it.
stop. Stop.
I'm
Oh my
serious.
gosh, stop and throw up.
No.
I said, what the
Mm.
fuck? I said, you're gonna get salmonella, bro.
No way.
You said bruh. You said bruh.
Bruh.
I don't believe it.
South Bama
I don't
Gump
believe you
says,
said
no
bruh.
sex in that list. Damn.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Huh.
I'm looking. I just
Well, while you look for that, do you know about Gumby?
I do.
I'm trying to be funny.
You know about Gumby, Shelley?
Are you trying to be funny about
Somebody
Gumby?
brought up this the other day about Gumby, and I went to the Wikipedia and was like, Gumby is a cartoon character associated with the media franchise created by Art Cloakley. Gumby is a blocky green humanoid made of clay.
It's a setup.
Okay, Asmar. What is sweet? Hey, sweet. Should I
It's
be allies
have a
with
second.
ASMR bros?
Oh, hey, what up, Kat? How you doing?
It's up to Sweet whether or not.
Why are you petitioning other
I
people
can't
to...
think for myself
Are you... what are you-
anymore
huh?
because it hurts my brain.
Oh, hey, Just Sweet. How are you?
It's terrible.
Hey, Crafty Cat.
Crafting these cats.
Hell yeah, free side. Sweet's just excited to see us.
Oh man, I bet y'all didn't
Did
see
you
this.
know that Gumby, his primary sidekick is Pokey, an anthropomorphic orange pony?
I can't hear that. No,
Yeah, it's
anymore.
programming. It's a.
All right, let me share this so y'all can see some good.
Do you really want to talk about it? It's pretty nasty.
Crafty
All right,
Cat
this is
says, at
from-
least I don't eat bunny.
I know, right? All right, here we go.
What is this?
It's from the game, man.
Huh? It's horribly lagged. What do you have, an i3 computer? Is that you? Are you in that?
Do you love
You
him?
have like an
Oh my
i3
gosh.
computer. I couldn't see it. It kept stuttering and freezing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. That was the baby
Or was that
version of
Starlink?
Stuff.
Yeah.
No, Stuff the Magic Dragon from the Magic team.
I thought you were getting your journal records and diary.
I know, but I was totally filming that though. That was the best part of it all.
That was like some squirrel shit from the Disney's movie Up.
Okay, here's something here. Okay, hang on. Oh no, that's all my papers.
Well, hey, what's up there, Trunk Monkey? How you doing, brother?
Now you got me wanting to see it. Wanting to see how far I've come since then.
41 times y'all broke up. Like, at what point? Like, on the 41st time, what was the deal breaker? You said, no more, 41's
Going
enough.
to jail.
That'll do it, won't it?
Yeah, my family was tired of me talking about him, crying, all the distress that I was under, and they were just like,
and it was all my fault.
we're done with it.
So, like, what were you bitching at him, bitching to him every day, I should say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was all this lying.
Tired of hearing of it.
You're not hearing none of that. Yeah, they were tired of hearing about it. And that's narcissistic abuse, whether you think it is or not. It is. So my screen is wearing green, by the way. Fight Club is awesome. I've seen it many, many times. Dealing soap.
We have a question from the chat from Sugar Crits.
Why did you decide to count the number of breakups? I don't know. Maybe some cunts would do that. Shelly, did somebody steal your bicycle? No, but somebody stole Pee Wee Herman's bicycle.
This is a travesty.
Oh, this is great.
Shelly,
oh, man.
Shelly, I
should have been doing this all along,
I don't
dog.
think, hey, hang on.
Too
I don't
high.
think that Chicky sent that with the intention of it being put out on Front Street on the internet. I mean, like I said, if it's a cry for help, she was probably trying to bond with you in a way.
Hickeys. Somebody stop me.
Cry for help.
Well, the best way to piss someone off.
Here he comes.
You need to do that. Let's say, you don't like AC. The best way to piss them off is print out a picture of them and piss on them. That's how you explain that.
I'd rather not.
Is that what you did? Did you do that?
Yeah, I mean, I print out.
You were away, so yeah.
I'm thinking of putting out a picture of Tonic and pissing on his photo. I don't like him.
That's okay. That's okay. I mean, kind of. Not really, though.
It's a waste of ink, though. But I'm gonna print it out now just to do it. But I don't think I need to go to the toilet, so I need to drink lots of water so I can make it come out. But I'm gonna.
Can I do it on the screen?
Yeah, I'm gonna print it right now. Hold on, let me get Tonic's photo.
All right, everybody's probably gonna drop down.
4. Whatever.
What, Asmar?
Happy St. Patrick's Day, y'all.
Has anybody grown up ever?
St. Patrick is the patron saint of Ireland.
Oh,
snakes and engineers.
Hold on.
He was said to have banished all the snakes from Ireland.
We
We prayed for him and his intercession in our lives.
I want to show you what Katie is doing. She was in a book cover with Laurel James. That's a book cover. And she's kissing. It's just a photo of the celebrity Katie.
Not clear.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Bring it up.
You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, it looks like something dirty.
It's not dirty, but it's a book cover, right? And that's the celebrity Katie, as you can tell.
What?
Yeah, but see, the thing is that if they're not pretty on the inside, then they're not pretty on the outside. And not gonna lie, but I'd be wanting to kiss him too. I wonder if they went through with the kiss.
Nah, I think that she's just a model, right? So
I doubt she just like pulled away though. I mean, come on.
I'm pretty sure they might have not kissed, but they just was doing a act that they were kissing, but they wasn't gonna kiss. That's a book.
Okay, put a thumbs up, guys, if you think that they kissed. Put a thumbs down if you think that they did not kiss. I mean, look, their faces and their arms make a heart. You see it?
It's a job, innit? If they told kiss, then she probably would kiss. But I think it was just a photo.
Damn, kiss me and then go. Never mind.
Wow.
Wow, she said that.
Did
Wow. Hey, what are you showing me, Jack Star? What you got back there?
I don't have much.
No, what is that? What is that?
Where? What?
It's backstage.
Where is it? I don't see it.
I see an HTTPS back there.
Oh, that's my that's the last thing I did.
Heck yeah.
It's the last thing that you did?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm printing out a picture of Tonic.
It's audio.
Print. Black and white.
Okay. Wait, hold on. There's too much going on. There's too many things to click on. See, and that's what's kind of addictive about this, guys, is the excitement.
What's addictive? Right? What are you talking about?
ASMR.
What's addictive?
Can you be alone for 2 seconds?
Sure, why not?
Nah. I think you need people all the time. I think you need that.
Well, I mean, really, why? What purpose would I have in porn bombing you?
I don't know what anybody does for that for.
I mean, yeah, I got better things to do. I mean.
No, but I didn't say anything about that.
Oh, if you asked if I could be left alone for 2 seconds.
No. If you can be alone.
If I can be alone?
Are you comfortable being alone?
Am I comfortable being alone? I wouldn't know. I have kids.
See, guys, he has his kids. He has his kids, okay?
Well, look.
Look, it's none of our business, but you have your kids at least. So that's a good thing. Really good thing. Like, that's important, I mean,
I might got to do it.
To have.
Some people trade the internet for their kids and family.
Gas Control Rich is a Rick production supporter. I mean, that's just what he's saying. I don't think so. Though. I'm pretty sure. Truck Monkey says, Jack Star, damn, I thought he was on the spaceship to Mars long ago.
I thought you got this iPad 30 minutes ago. You're like off topic.
I know. I don't know. I think that it didn't all get put on here. I thought it was.
So what is this? Did you record your text messages between you and 41?
Oh, yeah, I do have a recording. Yeah, I was telling him, get out of my house, get out.
Oh,
See, the thing is that on that day, like around noon, we were fighting, right? And I called the police and I told him he needs to leave my house. Because he wouldn't leave my house. And so
he just wouldn't fucking leave, would he?
Nope. And so the cop was like, no, I see some of his things here. He lives here. And I said, no, he was here during the hurricane, but he doesn't live here. And
how long had he been there?
A couple days.
Oh, wow. Didn't last a couple days?
No, he didn't live there. He had his own place.
No, I'm saying like he was only there for a couple of days and y'all are already fighting and bickering and arguing.
Yep.
Oh, what'd you say? Can you play the recording? Is it too much?
No. And then so the cop left us to escalate, and by the end of the night, we had gotten into the fight. So I did my due diligence to get him out, but that didn't work out.
But you had to record it? It's a shame when you have to record people.
I know.
Yeah. Really I mean, sometimes you got to cover your ass, though. I mean, let's be honest.
Is it the guy that had the bullet in the head? Was it him?
No. This happened many years ago. No, the guy with the bullet in the head is actually with me now, and we get along great.
Oh, you're with the guy now?
Mm-hmm.
And he has a bullet in his head?
Yeah.
Oh. Does he have to wear like a helmet?
No, he just
That's good.
No, he doesn't have to. He's doing good. It's amazing.
How much brain function does he have?
He has all his brain function. Definitely.
Oh, that's good.
Everything
Okay.
functions.
And y'all get along?
Absolutely. Just love him so much.
Well, maybe he got lobotomized in the Mangala, and y'all be ready for temple marriage before you know it.
He's wanting that. I mean, yeah.
Oh, is he LDS? Is he LDS?
No.
Have you talked to him about the church?
Kind of.
Yeah. Did you see the Salt Lake Temple? Did you see the renovation of the Salt Lake Temple?
I did not.
Oh,
I want to see it. Why would they renovate? Well,
the earthquake.
Oh.
Did you not see the earthquake in Salt Lake City years back? It made the temple shake, and the prophets and stuff fell.
So that's what we read about in Revelations, that they're trying to take down the holy temples. It's happening, guys. I mean, in this lifetime, we could all transcend to heaven with Jesus Christ. And you know how we're going to know Jesus Christ is here on the earth, guys?
No.
Social media.
Oh, dear. Screw them.
Hey, man.
He had to wait until we were at this level for him to come so that everybody will know at the same time. I don't think we're all going to look at the same star because Australia is 12 hours ahead of us.
Well, we all know that Tonic and Sales is going to be with the Antichrist.
I don't know, man. I don't think you can make eternal judgments like that, right? Like, isn't that the job of the judges of Israel and final judgment and stuff?
Yeah, I really think that, Jesus is going to condemn him.
Here you go, Shelley, in the basement.
For the horrible,
From the church newsroom.
Seriousness. Oh, wow.
Where's that?
He lost his trumpet.
Well, it's a bit...
It's shaking.
Yeah,
have you ever been to the Salt Lake Temple?
I haven't, no. I haven't been to any temples other than the Washington, D.C.
Wow.
And then Georgia and Florida.
It took 44 years to build. It would take a man 3 days to go out to the hills with an oxen cart and cut one of the stones and set it.
It took how many years?
44 years.
Oh. How long did it take for the Stonehenge to be built?
Stonehenge? I don't know.
1,000 years.
1,000 years.
Wow,
but it's only they're only one piece. It's only like I don't know how to explain it other than it's not like pieces put together, is it?
I don't know.
So have you talked to him about the temples?
No. No, I haven't. I haven't talked to him about that. But I'm sure he would be interested in knowing. He did like it. He did the God the Father, Holy Jesus Christ, and the Son of Mary and all that, across the chest. When we said amen, and I was like, well, we don't do that here. And then my dad was like, but Shelley, if he's comfortable doing that, then that's okay. Because that's one of our articles of faith is that we people can choose how, when, or where that they may as far as worshiping. And that's also our, First Amendment. So if they want to come in and do the Hail Mary, and then there's really no rules.
Well, I mean, you kind of already are married because you've already consummated the relationships.
I don't know if that's completely, anybody's business.
Renovations on the Salt Lake Temple are completed, there will be no safer place during an earthquake in the Salt Lake Valley and inside that temple.
Whoa, hang on a second. They're talking about the upgrades.
I got a question.
Trade package for the temple would utilize base isolation technology, which was not even imagined at the time of its construction. This is considered the latest, most state-of-the-art engineering for earthquake protection. This technology, recent in its development, begins at the very foundation of the temple, providing a robust defense against damage from an earthquake. In essence, it structurally strengthens the temple to stand steadfast, even as the earth and environment around it undergo an earth-shaking seismic event.
We are sparing no
I
effort
believe everything.
to give this venerable temple, which had become increasingly vulnerable, a foundation that will withstand the forces of nature into the millennium. My dear brothers and sisters, these are the latter days. If you and I are to withstand the forthcoming perils and pressures, it is imperative that we each have a firm spiritual foundation built upon the rock of our Redeemer, Jesus Christ.
Amen, bruh.
Okay, I just don't want to like talk about people anymore or be mean to people anymore. After seeing that, it like totally changed my heart. It reminded me of who I really am.
Amen.
So thank you very much, Asmar. You really spoke to me.
You're welcome.
It's delightful to see you.
By doing that. Now, I'm about to start crying right now. Just my change of heart, like that fast was.
Well, that is why. Yeah, that is good.
I think I might go to church, and I haven't been really going to church a whole lot.
Nice.
So I might go to church.
I got to get out of church.
Okay.
This place is haunted.
Tomorrow, because once you stop going, it's harder to start going again.
Yep. Easy to hit that snooze button, huh?
Yeah, it is.
You better set an alarm. Hey, you know what you could do? You could put a picture of Jesus up in your room, and then anytime you have like crazy wild thoughts, you just look up and remember. Makes it easy.
Do you think?
I don't have Jesus in here.
You could put him under your wallpaper
I want
on
to
your
get a
desktop.
picture of God. That's what I want.
Well, I mean,
I go to the top, dog. So I'm saying,
And behind.
why wouldn't we? God's gonna, the way I see it is that God's all loving and forgiving.
I believe believe.
He's gonna judge us, but
I don't think so. I think we live in a benevolent universe. I don't think God's going to judge us at all.
You don't think that he's going to just make us like, he's not going to have like a mirror and be like, look, take accountability for your shit.
No, that's not God. No.
Well, my God cusses sometimes.
Okay. Well, you should be accountable to yourself, certainly. But I don't think judgment is going to be pushed on.
My God could be different.
God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, that whomsoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life.
We all may have our own concept of God, you know.
You know who the Eternal Father is. Come on now. Were you not there in the beginning when the sons of God shouted for joy?
Mrs. Lucifer's not available for comment.
Hallelujah.
Oh, that's on your refrigerator? That's cool.
The temple. I'm going there someday. You know that song?
Don't we all?
Yeah, I used to like Janine Brady. I learned a lot of good values. I know she's not Mormon, but I learned a lot of good values from her books. And the songs really, really helped me to get the message. You know, and the church doesn't teach us to do anything bad. It's all good. Just the standards are really high. And sometimes it's hard to meet all of them. But if you keep trying and, you know, God will forgive people if their heart is in the right place.
broken heart and a contrite spirit.
A contrite spirit. God made us perfectly in His image, and I'm perfect in God's eyes. But here on earth, I have a lot to work on. Clearly, and that includes, not putting out things that look like this.
Oh, come on. We were having a moment. The spirit
I'm
was
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry. I'm back on the
Ran
show,
spirit
though.
off.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's supposed to be funny.
Have you said your 5 daily prayers, brothers?
I got the update on my boxing video. I want to show it to you.
Oh my gosh, he's always up to something. Okay.
Latest one.
He's like straight to the point. All right, come on. Let's come with it.
That was Dory, May.
I put it backstage.
Oh, okay.
Why are you covering your face, bro? Like,
oh, I love it. Thank you so much for sharing that.
I covered my face so no one sees my face, so I don't get doxxed.
but everybody's already seen your face.
Yeah, but
Like, you should just be like Mike Tyson and go start biting ears.
Yeah.
That's not really me, and it's not
Actually,
really...
no. You should probably go to church tomorrow. You should probably end the stream, Shelly. Like, everybody go to bed. Church tomorrow.
You want to? You want to go to church with me, Asmar? You want to sit by me in the pew?
I thought you got somebody to go with you.
I'll wear my pretty dress.
You should invite your new beau. Have you never invited him to church? You should be like, hey, I think I want to go to church tomorrow. Would you like to go? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna wake his ass up. You know what? I'll just go over there. Why not? What's he gonna do? Yep.
I thought y'all lived together now.
No.
You're gonna go. Hey, you're gonna go pop over there at what time is it there?
3 in the morning.
You gonna go pop over there at 3 in the morning on a Saturday night and make sure he's good to go?
I might go now so I can give him a good heads up.
Well,
good heads up.
Do you know what time the service is tomorrow? What time?
I can't say. You know too much.
I mean, I don't think the sacrament meeting hours gives away too much, does it?
Yeah, it's coming up though soon in the morning. So.
Oh, is it like early morning?
Yeah, I mean, I have a calling, but it's like I just don't want it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just don't want it though. Honestly.
Why not?
Because I'm too busy with school and stuff, and
But imagine the blessings if you made time. Treasures in heaven. We seek not the
Never
riches
say
for
no
the
to
world.
the church.
Well, I mean, you can say no to the church, but I wouldn't say no to the Lord.
I don't like to
say
prayer,
you could say no to the Lord, but what?
I don't like to say the prayer publicly. I like
prayer?
to say it because I have like a personal way to pray, and it's like it's different.
Do you talk to God the way like you have a conversation with other people?
Yes.
Okay, well then what's the difference?
Because I have to speak for the whole group.
Well, I mean.
So I guess just say like.
What are you talking about? Leading prayer?
Well, yeah, like in the sacrament meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Like the opening prayer, closing prayer.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Just let the Spirit flow.
Yeah, a lot of times, so like, okay, so my boyfriend I caught him praying, right? And I was like, hey, are you praying? And he said, yes. And I said, okay, let me pray with you. So he starts praying out loud, and he's like, all right, I got all the easy shit out of the way. And I was like, wait, what? So there was some other deep shit? And he goes, yeah, before you came in. I said, what'd you say? He said, I don't remember. So that's where, when they say give it to God, give your will over to God, he just did it. He just said everything he needed to say and then forgot it. The Spirit spoke to him to speak to the Spirit. Isn't that deep, dude? I'm just saying, bro.
Mhm.
What are you studying to become? I'm going to be a landscape architect, and I'm studying plant science. And I'm making all A's. I made all A's so far. But I have a big project coming up tomorrow, so that's why I'm like, church, I got to do work.
Well, you know, they shortened. When's the last time you went to sacrament meeting? I might ask.
2 months.
You don't have to answer. Oh, okay. So, you know, it's only an hour, man. It's a great way to start the day, and it's a great way to say thank you to the Lord. The Holy Friday.
Yeah, I need new dresses and shoes.
No,
And
he don't care.
I mean, I have all that crap, but it's like I want new stuff, like brand new
Well,
stuff. So,
do you have to wear your new Sunday best to go and say thank you to the Lord? You know, you got to pay your tithing.
Oh, that's one thing that I do diligently. Like every single time I get any money, like that I've earned, I pay my tithing. And
Nice.
like my dad said, you'll always have what you need if you pay your tithing. And some people are like, oh, that's the church trying to make money. No, nobody gets paid in the church, and we pay cash for all of our temples and churches. That's thanks to the members. Jumping the pews. Yeah, sweet, because this is quite the different panel, and that always happens. I actually, you know what? As much as I appreciate you bringing up the church, Asmar, you majorly trolled me with that because, yeah, because
I'm sorry, I didn't bring it up. The Holy Spirit did. So.
Well, okay, but you flipped the topic. So that's a troll, like when you disrupt.
Oh, I just
stuff.
I felt
Hey,
prompted by the Spirit to and then.
You're like, what? You came up. You're like, what's going on here? Hey, Truth Finder, did you say that you had another video to show or not?
I mean, I got another boxing video if you want to see it. Let me get it up quickly. A second.
So corrosive, I thought we made up, and because Truth Finder did some heinous shit, you're mad at me. I don't tell him what to do. I wouldn't tell him what to do. Corrosive is not here, but hopefully he'll get the message somehow, some way, that I know why he's mad at me.
Is it because you didn't meet up with him?
No, that whole thing, guys, it wasn't at 3:00 in the morning. I found out he was by Disney, and I said, hey, why don't you meet me for a cup of coffee? And he's like, no, I can't. I said, come on, I'll never get to see you again. And he was like, no. And I was like, all right, fine. And that was
I mean, he was there with his family, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, is it though, like, for a grown man and with his family
I would meet them.
Florida at Disney World?
I mean, I don't have a problem with that. With like,
I mean, even with, look, it's
hey,
still kind of like
STL and Paige,
Yeah, but it's not a good look. You know?
No.
Maybe asking him even, and yeah.
To ask him? You guys don't know our relationship, though. We were friends. We were very good friends.
Does his wife know about you?
Maybe, maybe not. I mean,
maybe see, there's
no about all this. No, but I'm anarchic chick though. So
right, but
you people,
you got. Let me give you an example. Who, I'm not going to name any names, but there are a few people that have absolutely traded the internet or traded their families for the internet, right?
Oh yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Well, no, it's multiple. Like, dude, this is a kind of a pandemic, and it's sad because, like, you know how you were saying at the beginning, it's like, oh wow, this is really fun. Like, I like it, right?
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, you see what it does. You see what it does to the other people. Slaves. for the dopamine release.
I just do it for the war. Sweet,
Me-
I apologize for that. I didn't meet up with you. I didn't meet up with Huck. I guess, I don't know. Maybe we just didn't make good plans. And that's the thing is, like, you know, I told my boyfriend, I said, look, I don't want to make plans because I might break them, you know? So I don't want to make plans.
I mean, but to be honest with you, man, do you really expect having an open relationship to really last?
No, it's not an open. It's closed.
Oh, I thought he had said that he wanted to share you with other dudes or something.
No, that was some kind of a. I asked him about that again, and he said,
Whoa, he actually said it to you?
yeah. He said there was some kind of a dark,
Look. When a
dark
dude
thought that he
tells a
had.
woman, I mean, here's the thing. That's like your
Oh,
red alert for cuck-like behavior should have gone off in a heartbeat. Because that's some corner dude.
no, he
That's like,
watches this. Honey, look, I understand that it was just some kind of a dark thought that you had, and I get it. You don't want to share. He's like, I don't want to share you. He goes, I regret even saying that.
well, good. That's good. Yeah.
Somebody in the chat was like,
But I mean,
brought it up, and he's
I
like,
had-
Shelly, how did he know about that?
But Shelly, let's be honest. Like, think about this. Him to bring it up in the first place, like that. There's some like there are certain things that when you say or do them, you never can take it back, right?
I know.
Mm.
And I'll check. I found the video. If
It
you
is
want.
a show, though. I mean, sometimes I gotta talk. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just words about experiences in life.
Trunk Monkey. Oh,
Look how. Wait, can we replay that, please? I'm gonna watch it again. This time I won't laugh. I promise.
I want to say I got a bigger chest than Tonic and Sales. He thinks he can knock me out, but really and truly, I knock him.
Oh, yeah, puff in the chest. Okay, let's watch the chest puff. Let's watch this. Oh, here we go. Don't laugh. He got the whole.
do you have any like boxing equipment? You got a bag or?
No, I don't have a bag.
Yeah, I don't think.
You ever go to the gym and do boxing at the gym?
I still do boxing.
You should totally get a gym membership and fucking make gym, you know, like
I mean,
bags and.
I could get a boxing bag and put it in the summer house that I have.
Do you not have a gym close by?
No, I mean, I got a summer house where I converted it into a gym.
Yeah, but if you go to an actual gym,
no, but I already got.
They have a lot of equipment. You know,
I know,
like if you go to a boxing gym.
Nah,
if there's a boxing gym close by.
I got
I'm
my own.
just saying, so you can make some content.
I got my own gym. I mean, I might do some recording of my gym, me doing gym in my own house.
Well, see, when you go out and you're doing your audits, bro, you can go and pop in the gym and like do like the people do on TikTok videos.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. But then
that'd be cool.
And I have to show my face right, and I want to keep
you could wear a mask. I mean, you could just show the back of your head. Hey, just show the back of your head. There you go.
People will be like, what the fuck are you doing in the gym with a mask?
Or just show the back of your head. There you go.
Yeah,
so, I mean, Truck Monkey, I like your avatar, by the way. ASMR got them boys scrambling over there at the shit show. Gamer 2 scared. ASMR gonna get his secretary job back. They're so jealous. That's the thing. It's like, there's just some kind of a strife going on between the two of them. Look at him. See, he has to. That's what I'm saying. He can't fucking help it. Just when we thought he was holier than now, here he goes.
I'm just playing.
Oh my my gosh, man. We gotta have a fight night one day.
That was really sad that happened over on Maze. That should have never happened.
What do you mean?
Oh, just, and never is it a good idea for an alleged victim to be put out on Front Street. Nobody deserves that.
I'm sorry. Crime pays, but botany doesn't. Here's a challenge just for you, Shelly. Hope you enjoy.
What kind of phone you got, Shelly?
I have the iPhone. Why, you want to call me?
Well,
I'll put the number in the chat. Oops.
Have you seen that Plant ID app?
Yeah, I use it all the time.
Does it work pretty good?
Yeah, it does. But I'm studying entomology too, so there's fucking bugs, man. There's millions of them. Pests, bugs, beneficials. Oh, so much to learn. I love it though. I love to study it. I want to get to the point where I can talk freely about it, but the best way to do that is to teach it to somebody else. That's how you know you've learned it.
Did you set your alarm for sacrament meeting?
Yeah, let me see what it says here. Let me see what it says here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to see what it says here.
The alarm is set for 5:30 a.m. Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wait a second.
3:20 a.m.
Not Wednesday. I don't have to get up at 5:30. I actually am going to get up in a few hours, and I'll have enough time.
And Adderall.
And Adderall. I actually haven't taken Adderall in maybe 7-8 months.
Really?
It's been a long time, yeah.
Wow.
Bro.
Nice. Good,
Yeah,
good
I'm
for you.
freaking hyperactive as hell too. I mean, I just have these outbursts like.
Did you say Bones made you cry?
Yes.
Why?
Because he dumped me for some.
What?
For another person.
Oh, when was this?
Like 2 years ago, I think.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
I know. It was, long lost, but not forgotten. But
Was it
forgotten.
Golden Eyes?
Yeah, I mean,
It was,
I think
wasn't it?
He just wanted to make her jealous. That's why he did the whole thing with me, probably. Who knows?
I don't know. He might have actually had a connection. Y'all could have gone to sacrament meeting together.
Are you saying that I need to find me a Mormon boy and marry him?
No, I mean, wherever I
Gosh, wouldn't that be cool? So does your temple have, like, in the ceiling room, does it have like the chandelier and the mirrors on both sides, to where when you look at one, it just keeps going for infinity? The chandelier.
Oh, the infinity view.
If you put two mirrors across from each other. Well, I have a fear. It's called apeirophobia, and that's the fear of infinity, eternity. It causes major anxiety when I start thinking about forever.
I'm sorry, you said a fear of
eternity.
Fear of eternity.
So I get like I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack. Like I'm not going to now because I get really deep into that. But I'm just like, God, just let me live for 1,000 years and then die and come back. Then I understand that. Like I know beginning and ends. We don't know. Like before we got here, it was like an eternity. And after we leave, it's going to be an eternity. I just think about that. I can't even conceptualize it. So interesting stuff, you know.
Well, Jesus equated it to looking through a darkened glass dimly. Did he not? It's the veil. I mean, that's the purpose. That's the purpose of the veil, isn't it? It's so that we don't remember the former glory. And to be honest with you, if we didn't have the veil and we could remember like chilling in heaven and everything, you know, really rad, we'd all commit suicide to get back there, wouldn't we? Yeah, right, so
yeah. And by the way, Jamie wanted me to end my life. That's not going to happen. You know, I mean, I choose to live today, and wait for God to take me in his arms and say, you're home.
Well, you know what they say, hurting people hurt others.
Yeah, and kill them with kindness, because the people I don't like, if I'm kind to them, they don't.
Well, you never know. They could be on drugs or drinking or other behaviors. You never know. And you know, you got to be careful, because you never know. Somebody might have a bad day. Somebody might have kicked their dog, or they lost a family member.
Yeah, Gas Control Rich is saying that Bones was really wanting 10th Man after he heard he was a power bottom. You laughed.
Discount Destiny.
You gotta love this. Oh, I love church. You gotta love this stuff, man. It's good. It's so funny. It's like way out there, some things that people say, and that's what helps us to grow. You know, we have to know the adversary before we can appreciate.
Can I show you
the good?
Can I show you? Can I show you something?
Yeah,
I want to show you an email. Basically, here it is. Okay, it's my email anyway, but it was a fake account in it. So here it is.
Okay.
Let's show you this.
Okay.
Okay, it says, "Hi, Katie. We have reviewed your content and found severe or repeated violations of impersonation policy. Because of this, we have removed your channel." Very upsetting news, blah, blah, blah. So basically, what I did was, try to give AC a copyright strike over his own content. And they fucked me. Well, it's my fake account anyway. Just on the test. Oh,
so,
shit.
Tonic did that to me once. He was putting up something about the mugshot and all that crap. And I took his stream, which was about me, and did a commentary on it about me. And he struck me. So I had to fight a couple times. But I did win that.
The appeal?
Yes, I did win the appeal.
You could have got him done for impersonation.
He wasn't impersonating anybody, though. He was just really just trashing me, basically.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, all mugshots are ugly. Let's face it. I don't know. Maybe there's some celebrities, you know, who look good, or just really pretty people. But there's this one chick. She's like, I'm too pretty to go to jail.
Do you think I should remove Katie's copyright strike? Because I want to review the channel. I want to. No, actually, wait. Why should I remove it? I want to remove it for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. I mean, you know, she's blown up. You should remove that and let her just soar.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I want to show you guys that I'm doing it. Hold on. Let's copy.
Okay. Be the bigger person, definitely.
If you're gonna put it up on screen, I'll show you who's doing it.
We all know she's the pain in the ass, but still, I mean, just do the right thing.
So
hey, Dee, what's going on, man?
So here's the older channel that I tried to strike. The shit show, blah blah blah.
Evil ghost.
These are the ones that won the appeal. This is the one that I retracted. This is Katie's live.
Oh my gosh, Truth.
Katie's. Robert. What? Oh, is this Katie's? Hold on. That's not that's fucking. I can't remove the private one because that one is birds. So
wait, that one,
so this is Katie's one, right? Let's retract it. Retract. Copyright.
Oh, is that easy? Oh,
and everyone right now, everyone should get a thing right now saying that retract removal. Did it remove? It's back. It's back. So let's see original content. Infringing video. I can't believe I've done this.
Okay, so there it is.
Is it back? Well, it should take a minute or so, and everyone will get a ping that Katie is live. Oh, the video. Everyone's gonna see it again.
That was actually really mature for you to do that. I mean, unless it's warranted, I wouldn't mess around with it because there's karma. I mean, what you put out, you get back.
Yeah, they processed it, so she don't have a strike on the channel no more.
Trust me, there'll be enough chances for you to actually have to do it. Okay, you don't have to wait too long.
I had 2 strikes on Nicolina, right? I removed.
No, wait a second. I just got back. Who did you strike?
Katie. I just removed it right now.
No.
Which
Show the
Katie?
list of all the people you've struck.
Hold on.
Bring it up again.
Hold on. I want to show this. This is. Bring this up. Bring this up.
Okay, let's go.
It says
All
hi.
right,
It says hi, Muhammad Zahid.
Muhammad.
We have processed.
Happy Ramadan.
Hamid.
Inshallah.
Thank you. And let me show the copyright that I did. But I just removed it from Katie's channel. So
How many Muhammads are there in the world? Hey Siri. How many Muhammads are there in the world?
Okay, I found this on the web for how many Muhammad are there in the world. Check it out.
Hey, Truth Finder.
Yeah.
Abu Sahab.
Who's that?
Abu Sahab.
Okay. Hello.
All right, guess how many, Asmar, according to 2024?
Here's all the copyright I tried to do and all the ones that I removed as well.
Like, give me numbers.
Are you gonna show a list, Habibi?
Are you gonna show it?
Wait. Yes. How many people bear the name Muhammad?
I'm not sure.
I don't see it. Is it in the basement?
Yes.
I don't know. 100 million.
150 million. Very close.
Wow. That was a lucky guess. Here it is. I tried to strike this shit show, but I retracted it.
It's only 8 billion.
So hang on. Let's start at the top. Go back up.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
So all right. So you hit the shit show on March the 6th, and they're requesting more info from you.
Yep. But fair use. Blame Katie. Fair use. Ben Frop, I retracted it. Evil Ghost, fair use. Blame Katie, fair use. This one.
I mean unfair use.
They won. This one they won. This one they won. This one's Tyrant Bird, Insulting the Dead. This one I won.
Oh wow.
This one retracted. This one reinstated. And let me go to the second one. Hold on. The second one is this one I retracted. This one they
RBR Network. Oh my gosh, what was that one?
Long story. This one retracted. This one I retracted just now. So it should be reinstated soon. And this one I lost.
Hey, that Control-Alt-Delete laws. What's that one about?
That one is about
let's see it. Hit play.
This one. Hold on.
Let's see.
is this one. Is the old one. Is the old one.
Well, you're playing it here. I
Can
mean,
you hear it? Hold on, let me get the sound up. Give me 2 seconds. And I'll play it. Alright, now it should work. If you bring it up.
yeah, gotcha.
Oh, you lovely lot. So, I've just been over on watching the settlement. Absolute mental.
Oh, he's from England.
This absolutely fuck nugget turned up and just started talking a load of smack. So I thought I'll have a quick look at his channel, see what his channel's all about. And the first video I watched or I clicked on was this, and it was just like, are you kidding me right now? The world's going mad. The world is going fucking mad. I mean, look at this fucking lunatic.
You're going fucking mad.
Right,
Truth Finder. Fucking mad.
with his hood up,
Yeah.
pulled up like he's fucking in South Park.
I mean, those
You know,
eyes are
what
fierce,
sort
man.
of
Fucking mad.
Special is he?
Pull up like it's in South Park.
Honest to God, just wait till you hear
Guys,
this.
stop!
This is fucking a new level of fucking dumb.
So someone's accusing me of something, and apparently I am white collar. Look.
So basically, what he's saying there, because you know he's a fucking dickhead and didn't think about people actually being able to hear him while he's got his mouth covered.
Yeah, but your skin
Yeah.
isn't white, though.
So let me just go back.
True.
It's
White color.
tan.
Look. Does this look white? I am white color.
It's not white.
Something, and so someone's accusing me of something, and apparently I am white color. Look.
So someone's accusing him of something, even though it's something, but you know, and he's making it sound like he's being accused of being white. What?
Does this look white to you? Have a close look. Now I'm not fucking white. Now the person that is accused.
No, and you're not fucking right either. Right in the head. Fuck me. How many times were you dropped at birth?
Close look. Now I'm not fucking white. Now the person that is accusing me, I'm gonna see you in court, and I'm covering my face.
He's in court, what, for fucking hurt fifis?
Quite funny though.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking man or what? What the fuck? What is it?
I want to see
People
the
suing each
boxing.
other 'cause they fucking, you said something I don't fucking like. Oh.
Because idiots like you want to make lies.
And idiots one of you
Tell
just
lies.
give people to make lies and then to fucking
Truth Finder, you got to start making allies
You
over
said
in your
something
country,
nasty.
okay? So
I'm gonna
far, you
fucking
haven't been
sing
able to
you.
do that.
My dad's dad, that isn't your dad.
That's I made
Fucking
guys.
grow up, you
Oh.
fucking pathetic fucker.
I just wanted to come up for a moment just to clarify something. So that Truth Finder guy, right? Mm-hmm. And then I think Tonic called him Jack. And then Andrew came up and then straight up called him Jack and then called him a pedophile.
Oh, I remember
So
that.
that's what he's
Truth
getting
Finder?
butthurt over. Somebody called him a pedophile.
That was
It's
you
the
that he
fucking
did that
internet.
too? That's
Like
fucked up.
90% of the internet has been fucking. It's the go-to accusation.
Oh, shit,
Fucking
I
hell, I
remember
got called a
that.
pedophile. Apparently, they've got a fucking 100% proof. Really? Okay. What's my fucking name?
Oh, they
You
called
know what I
him
mean?
or
But
you?
do you see me getting butthurt and going, I'm fucking
No, they
suing
called me-
people?
they thought I was Jack.
No, I don't, because I know it's not fucking true. Numb nuts.
Yeah, I think I was
Dude,
watching
you
that
are
actually
that
when
fucking
that happened.
dense. You could sit on your own bollocks and you wouldn't notice.
Because there's a guy named Jack who hangs out with Rick Barry. And Rick Barry. Yeah, so then
Yeah, so fucking the dude. I mean, I don't know. That guy sounds like he sounded like he was black to me. He didn't like you could hear it in the bass.
Yeah, he was definitely not black.
No,
he was not. I saw his skin. I saw his skin. He's not black.
No, he's not black, and he's not white either.
Who cares?
Okay, so what is he? Indian? Is he like tan? What is he?
His skin looked white to me.
It looked white to you?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. He doesn't. I don't think it's that Jack guy though. I don't think it's him.
Oh, well, you don't have to think it is, but.
Well, I know, but just Andrew going in and just doing that shit without like proof, like I mean,
He's talking about
saying,
Jack
he could be a
guy?
whole different-
Just like Andrew can't say that it is. I don't know why we're even discussing it because the dude's gone. Hey,
I know. But that,
and then came back and called everybody racist. So whatever.
the only reason why I'm coming up here to say this
Jack
is because that's
guy?
why he's saying the shit he's saying. Just so you know.
Well, even if it was him, I have no doubt he would still say that shit.
Well, okay, I know. I just wanted to give you some context, you know, so y'all know who the fuck that guy is.
Okay, everybody, if you saw this video, help me report this channel and this video.
Right. You can fuck off with that shit as well. Fucking reporting a video. I'm reporting. Nope. Oh, dude. Yeah, you picked the wrong person to fight with. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I think you're gonna get the old treatment.
I just want to see how
Bunch
many
of
people
liars.
I have
And racists.
from England on my.
You didn't
analytics.
prove any racism at all there, so I don't believe you. You're full of fucking shit. So
Everybody
this
hit the
guy
like
looks like he's
button.
another fucking
Before you forget.
mass flag of the channel fucking type people. So fun will be had.
Analytics.
Anyway, thank you very much. Goodbye.
United Kingdom, 2.6%.
Yeah, that was the video. I think Katie's video is reinstated now. Let's see. I'm excited to see what it was about.
Everybody's from the US, Canada, UK, and Australia. 1.7.
So is there someone still there?
Bruh.
What did you think of that video? It's quite funny, right? I tried to strike it.
Yeah,
What did
but
you get
don't
accused
be.
of? What was that again? You get accused of?
Oh shit! I can't believe it. I removed it and Katie deleted the live stream. Why did you delete it? I was expecting it. Sheesh. She deleted it. There was no need to delete it, I would say.
Maybe it's on private. Maybe.
No, she removed the content. I should not have removed the strike then. I just wanted to see the video. That's why I removed it.
So yeah, don't be friends with well, I can't say don't ally or align with Notley Geno. Well, I mean, he does like to whip it out on panels. So you might know a little something about that. But unlike him, you don't do that. And he did that regularly, especially during a 1 week span. And he hit mine, actually, because I wouldn't go backstage to talk to him.
Oh, with his own penis.
Yeah, he just, there it was. He's
I
like,
mean-
oh, you can't talk to me backstage? Well, here you go.
Who's Bonner, didn't you do that? Didn't you pull your pants down on camera or some shit to porn bomb somebody?
It never happened.
Oh, that was your finger?
Are you sure about that?
I'm 100% sure.
I
I'm
would
pretty
like to
sure,
see
like,
the proof on that one.
people are using you to porn bomb others. You see what it starts?
They're using me.
Yeah, when you pulled your pants down on cam.
I don't remember that. I don't know.
You don't remember that?
No.
Bro,
Sometimes people forget things. Let's give them, the benefit of the doubt. But I doubt it.
Because far as I know, I compared my penis to Robert's one, and mine's bigger.
Oh.
Yeah, he keeps talking about it. We all know Bird got a small penis. For real. Just
Maybe.
saying.
Maybe so. I mean, I've seen a few around in this sector. Thank God I haven't seen his because I might just, my eyes might burn on fire from the god awful sight of it.
Did you see Bird's stream get taken down? He was actually pun bombing himself.
Sweet, who are you calling out with that name? If they don't go by their name, you know, Sugar Crits. Oh my gosh! Thanks for coming around. I love the opposing opinions. He's only 5 foot tall. Well, sometimes they have a good kickstand even at that height.
Hell yeah, Sugar Crits.
Hell yeah.
That's to a real one. Hey, you want to hear a funny fact about the male bald eagle? Did you know they don't have a penis?
So how do they mate?
In addition, they have reverse sexual dysmorphism. Female eagles are bigger than the male ones.
So they're so they're transvestites.
Oh my god.
That is a comical fact, bruh. You know, STL, I would, if you could get Bird, I'd like to have a conversation with him.
Well, it's easy to get Bird up, but let me give him a ring.
Okay, go ahead.
ASMR, do you want his number? I got it.
Yeah, put it in the
Hey,
post.
I already got it. He called me at like 4 a.m. the other morning.
No, he called you with the app number. I got his original phone number.
Yeah, I do too. I think we all do. Yeah, he definitely got some little man syndrome.
Yeah, let me call him to come over. No, wait. He's probably in work now, sleeping. I don't know. Let me check.
It's New Music Friday.
We should check in on him, especially if he's distraught, you know, giving people calls.
I'll be honest with you. I find the whole phone calling thing like very 7th gradish. Don't get me wrong, prank calls, stuff like that.
You were calling AC today on his show.
Yeah, to wake him up. I was giving him.
Just said?
Those are called mulligans.
Bro, you just.
I think I gave him about 12 of them. It's called a handicap in the truest sense.
Nicolina is. I don't know. I could have a conversation with her and pick her brain a little bit.
But I mean, seriously, at what point is it justifiable for somebody to make the kind of calls to, like to the cops and shit and call CPS on people? I mean, bruh, come on.
It makes things a little difficult for people to live a normal life.
A little bit.
I mean, you can just use your words online and really do some damage if that's what you insist on doing. Just depends on, you know, your skill with your words. The Truth Finder, what are you looking for? You got anything?
Wait, I was going to ask, are you still in, what's that called? Mass Control Mafia? Because I got beat a long time ago.
That was Yoda.
Yoda kicked me.
Well, just sweet. Let's be honest. I have always argued about and against, especially calling the fucking police and CPS, because we all know, like, CPS is where kids go to disappear. And did you ever see the Georgia woman that had the she went up against CPS and was found dead, her and her husband, in a murder-suicide in the driveway?
So they say, oh, well, you know, kids go missing, but they're runaways? Is that what they mean?
Now, what do you mean?
They categorize them as runaways because they give up looking for them, right? Really. And I mean, to be honest with you, when they disappear, they disappear. And so, and you can look at when James Freeman went to and asked and inquired about where the missing children. He had a show of force, like 12 motherfuckers surrounding him on a sidewalk, trying to trespass him, trying to arrest him on the spot. Like if he hadn't been former law enforcement, then really stood his ground, they'd have got him.
He came on my show a few times. You know that he's
Yeah,
Latter-day
he
Saint,
floats
right?
around. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he floats around. He was pretty cool. Also, Will Turbot does a lot of that, where he asks politicians, like, what happened to the kids? Where's the CPS? Where are they?
So let me address Sweet real quick. That's not what I said before. What's different now? I have clips where you're laughing about the police situation at my home. I don't remember why the cops were at your home. If someone called them on you, and it was undeserving, that's not cool, obviously. But in the same token, if you feel there is a credible reason, then you probably should report. But very few and far between, especially when you can't win an argument online and that's your, a welfare check. Who did a welfare check? I didn't do a welfare check on you. You don't want to invite the government into making decisions for your family. Dr. Phil talking about CPS. Absolutely.
Wow.
A welfare check for a mental health issue. Who called the welfare check?
I think it was
I did
Bird.
one on my son. Oh, is
Was
that
it
Sweet as
Bird?
Sugar?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now you remember that situation,
But I don't think.
right?
I think, dude. Look, when you got a bunch of shitheads up on a panel, all talking over each other, and you're laughing. You have a bunch of people laughing in concurrent conversations and stuff. I don't think I was laughing at that you had a welfare check. That videos
So
and
you're
those
talking about
videos,
like
to
whenever.
be honest with you, Sweet as Sugar, were kind of surreal. And it was like watching an episode of Cops. So I'm sorry.
Well, that's because people don't see each individual as real people. It's just like, oh,
Well,
it's
Sweet,
funny as long as it's not happening to me. But she was over on 10th Man's and they were just treating her like garbage. And I don't appreciate that. And even then, we were not talking, I don't think. Well,
what did
we
I
were.
say about it, Sweet as Sugar? I forgot. Remind me.
Yeah, we were talking then, Sweet, because you called me right when it happened and you were very distraught. I mean, like it was apparent that actually did happen. Where people
Well, I
were
don't think
saying that it didn't.
anybody. I don't think anybody's arguing that it never happened. I mean, we all saw
Yeah,
the video.
yes, they were arguing about that. They're like, that never happened. Nobody ever went there to do
I
that.
never said that.
But it was like did it happen twice? Like, was it a welfare check and then a SWAT
I
another
believe there were
time?
2 videos at 2 different times, and clearly heated. It like I said, it was kind of surreal. So, but yeah, I wouldn't laugh at the welfare check being called. Like, I don't know the context behind that situation enough to speak on it. But the video was, I mean, there were some comical moments in it. I'm sorry. Is that Kanile?
That sounds nice to say that.
Hey, Kanile, how you been, brother?
Look, that's Truth in the brown jacket. Look at him. And that's Tonic with the white shirt.
That's pretty obvious, Sweet. I mean,
he's beating up Bird now. See there? Look.
I heard that there was an ultimatum
Get him
to stop going after you and others on fucking being on the internet all day and shit, or their family, and it's pretty fucking obvious which side they chose.
Yeah,
and that's the sad fucking part of it. You can buy the most expensive microphone in the world. That doesn't mean you invented fucking you.
Well, let's not desecrate the dead.
I wonder what
Truth Finder, you did that with the dead. You disrespected the dead.
What?
And this, yes, the same with
No.
people were doing that to Sweet, and that's really bad. They do it to Rebel on a daily basis. Let's let them rest in peace, okay?
Well, I'll be honest with you, like when people will drag people's especially pictures of their family,
Mhm.
it's really low energy. It's like, is that all you got? Like,
Yeah,
and
that's a low
for people to
vibration.
actually derive pleasure, and I mean, I just never found it funny.
What do you have
It's
to
just
say about
it's
that?
so low effort. Hmm.
What did Truth Finder? What do you have to say?
About
Using people's pictures of their family and relatives and dead family members as a means to try to stalk, harass, intimidate, and derive,
well,
etc.
using the image and what do you mean?
Well,
mean, like,
remember the image that you used, and then you pissed.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it's funny.
Yeah,
Because
oh, yeah,
I
exactly.
done it because they do it, but I don't think it's funny. It was stupid of me.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not.
yeah.
It's that poor taste. It really is, especially at
You
a
know,
crucial time.
when Candace got upset with Rebel, that was the part that stood out to me. Because, I didn't really know Candace, like, the extent of, I mean, I talked to her, there, especially there, at the end. But when she told him, she's like, dude, I just got done burying my son, and you motherfucker, I'm paraphrasing, you made me, she's like, I have to relive that once each year, and you made me relive it again. Fuck you.
No, she wasn't talking to him. She was
Hmm?
talking to somebody else. She was talking to somebody else, not him.
What are you talking about?
He didn't do anything.
He was talking to Rebel.
Rebel. He didn't.
Uh-huh.
No, but
He said, well, fuck, she wasn't.
no, she was mad at him, but not because of that. And I'm
Rebel
not going to
turned
say
on
who
her.
was. Yeah, but he didn't desecrate the dead.
You put her obituary out.
That wasn't him.
You don't remember? You put
No,
her on
it
his
was
channel.
somebody else. I know who it was.
Well,
He might have had a part in it, but well, okay. So somebody else had a part in it, and maybe he's the one who put it. But it was he didn't act alone. No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna put it in private, but no, it'll come to you.
I mean, it really doesn't matter.
I mean, she's my friend, so I'm not gonna.
Candace was a real one. Had great taste in music.
You're lying, Freeside. That's all you do is run around and lie, lie, lie. You know what's really weird is that AC likes to go around to all kinds of people and say, you're lying, you're a liar. The person who always says that, it kind of makes me wonder, are they the liars? And they're projecting. And also, Asmar, I want to apologize to you. I probably already did, but I want to do it now that you're back so you remember about saying that you support date rape because you don't. And that wasn't right for me to say that because I was upset and it didn't warrant for me to say something like that to you. And I won't do that again.
It's all right. You were upset. No worries, but thanks.
Thank you. Freeside, I'm not projecting right now. Actually, you're missing the point. Okay? That's what's going on here.
Well, you know the saying, liars accuse others of lying, thieves accuse others of stealing. If you take a shot every time you hear one of them scream, you're a liar. And that's where it's like really gay, is because it's like all they got just scream the same thing over and over. It's like you can hear their dopamine depleting down to bleh. Is this really all I got to scream and yell like a bunch of bitches? Well, you saw it, right? There's no one-on-one. It's always got to be 2 or 3. Like call for backup. Like 7th grade all over again.
And that's because they're holding. Some people are holding things in, but they don't have the courage enough to go, at that person on a one-on-one. So they have backing, and that backing does feel good. I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes, join in with people I don't get a chance to go, toe to toe with, because there's always so many people going after me, especially when I went to ACs today. It was crazy. I turned the place upside down. Truth Fighter does the same thing. So do you, Asmar. When you show up, you turn the place upside down. The attention goes to you. Positive or negative. It happens.
Either way.
What happened to Trump?
Some people don't like competition, so they try to clear the playing field. The oldest trick in the book.
Look at this. 3 guys on one. They're all like, come on, come at me, bro.
Bruh.
Come on, Truth Finder. You got this. Remember all the practicing? Put it to use.
Definitely.
See, there's nothing wrong with a good, bit of fighting. I felt like hitting somebody tonight. I just did, and I didn't. I did hit a concrete wall, and that hurt.
Punched a concrete wall.
Yeah, somebody's like, well, why don't you do it a little harder? And then I karate chopped a picnic table. I don't know. I just needed to.
You need to go to sacrament meeting for reals.
I know. And then somebody's like, Shelly, if you keep feeling that way, you're going to keep feeling that way. So just try to relax and not, don't try to be having conflicts. I even asked this guy, he's a boxer, and I said, hey, can I just hit you?
Huh?
Oh, you really asked him that?
Punch me.
Yeah, and he's like, no.
Well, I lost all the gameplay, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? How did I lose all the gameplay? I definitely saved it.
No, I don't want to put my hands on people. What if he said yes? Then what? I would have been like, no, I'm just kidding. Joe who? Word who? It's just those 2, and those are in the past. She might have a new boo, but she's definitely not going to bring it to the YouTube. Asmar, you ought to check out my Tonic rap. And I called him a furry little fuckface fox, because that's like alliteration.
What did Tonic do to you?
Oh.
What happened? What happened?
What time? What part?
Oh, just now you were laughing.
Yeah, because you are like, what do you do?
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, he did whip out his dick, so there's that.
Are you talking about backstage?
Yes.
Who's backstage?
Nobody.
No.
But I thought that
so excited.
There was never a video or anything, so
No, there's not. He wanted me to show my tits. I didn't. He's like, well, I showed you my dick. And Chris is like, Shelly, good thing you didn't, because it would have been on Discord within 2.4 seconds.
So Corrosive and you and Tonic were backstage, and Tonic whipped his dick out in front of everybody?
That would have been a better narrative, yes.
But, Corrosive was just giving, he was giving you after play advice.
Yeah, nice try.
No, I'm just trying to understand.
You shit
I don't know if I want to, but...
So, people have good and bad. All people have good and bad within themselves, except Tonic. Because when we get to Tonic, we don't see the good. And collectively. Maybe he needs some church. ASMR.
Who?
What's his name? Truth Finder.
Who?
Who are we talking about?
Do.
I'm
Who is
sorry, I'm not.
backstage? Remember, this is not a drama channel.
Are you sure about that?
You are on stage.
He wanted one. If he doesn't
Announce yourself. Quick question, he says. What's the quick question, buddy? You're on a mute.
He wants a pon bomb.
Maybe that's his aim. Your quick question is, may I porn bomb? The answer is no.
Bruh.
Should I remove you? I can click the remove right now.
Well, maybe they were
Are you
getting
this
their
guy?
headset together. Bruh.
What's this? No. Who did that?
What?
Trying to get me shut down.
I ain't gonna shut you down.
I said that. Sweet. I'm actually not around much. Just email people like COVID's irritated. Good. Well, GD, I believe, is married, so maybe he knows a little bit about that. The most awkward. Sometimes. I'll put that up here. Sometimes I'll give you that.
It's Freeside Canile.
Yes.
So why, Canile? Why are you not on your name anymore, bruh?
Because he has all these other different free sides that he goes under in case he gets blocked. You know,
Are you hiding from the Whammons, Canile?
He just wants to fit in, and that's okay. Free side, that's
I
cool.
think Canile is his alter ego. But everybody knows you as Canile. Like, Freeside looks like an alt. Not gonna lie.
GD has always been GD, and even if he has alts, it'll still say GD.
So what did COVIDs do? Like,
COVID.
Apparently, a lot of people have had a lot to say, which to me, to be honest with you, just because people have a lot to say about somebody they don't like or a group doesn't like, doesn't always explain. But what happened?
He's just full of himself, I guess. I mean, that's just
Well,
his
that's
own
just
character trait.
the performance enhancing workout blend talking.
Well, he's a meathead like Capgun, so it's really hard to understand them and where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
But I know Rebel has a major issue with him. In fact, Rebel, anytime you want to show up, that's cool too. No, I don't, Freeside. Dude, Freeside, you go on a panel and say nothing for hours. That's awkward.
What, he's just chilling on a panel?
Mm-hmm. Just here to be seen.
Nothing wrong with that. You can go, I mean, if you got a good enough computer, you can sit on as many panels as you want simultaneously.
I mean, if you want to be Wallflower. Hey, you know what? Backstage, Go away with that message.
What would they say?
No, nothing. Because F you and F your stupid narrative that you're saying about ASMR because you suck and I don't appreciate that.
Oh no, it's fine. Let them talk.
No, because it's really, really bad.
Let him up.
I don't think it's that bad. Come on.
Just put overlay on just in case.
I don't even know what it is.
Hello?
It's a pun bomber. That's all.
Say something then, punk. If you got something to say, you're gonna put some shit for your caption. Say something. Puta. Look. You see that?
Oh wow. Oh,
yeah, that's never been said before. Never been said before. Let's see if you put anything in the backstage. Nope, too scared. Might have been Prime. Maybe not. I don't want to accuse.
You are to obey and respect our.
Bruh. Oh man, where's STL, man? When I need him with that soundboard. Sweet. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I heard STL was keeping the bros going, keeping my spirit alive.
Yeah, bro, I'm dead.
Much to the ire of many.
I got
someone.
Oh shit.
Dude, you're swinging at the air. Now we slide.
I didn't know you could do that as well. I didn't even know you could do that.
I like that. Sometimes you just
What
got
are
to
you
be
doing?
mindless and play video games. You know? I mean, you play chess and you're going to put some brain power into it. But you play video games, you really don't. I mean, unless you're playing like a first man shooter game or something. And there's a lot to think about.
Would you consider yourself a bully, Truth Finder?
Nope. Would you?
Neither.
I wouldn't.
I don't think anybody in this room is a bully. I'm looking around. I'm like,
Jimmy Hopkins is a bully.
who is?
Jimmy Hopkins.
Who's
The
that?
guy I'm right now.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. I wish I had the skateboard, but I definitely is part of the game. I shouldn't catch him.
He needs a proper scooter or something. I like when they say proper. You got to make allies with Shiva, Tarquin, Tonkin in the UK.
What? What are you talking about?
You know, the UK viewers.
Oh, they've always been fans. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I mean, Truth Finder could.
Well, I think, like I told Truth Finder the other day, I was like, actions have consequences. And, you got to be ready to take your licks.
And consequences are just a reaction of,
Oh yeah, I want to show you something.
They could be good or bad. A consequence is not always negative.
I want to show you something. How I trolled everyone in the drama community. I got the video here.
God. He never gives up. Okay.
There it is.
All right, here we go, guys. This is it. This is going to be the final stage of the night. This is definitely going to tell all.
The floor is yours, buddy. Tell us your.
No, he's not. He didn't change his avatar, so I can't let him back in.
Thank you, Bird, for giving me the floor. I appreciate.
Where the hell is he?
I appreciate that you're not talking over me. Okay.
Who the hell is that?
My response to this, Bird, is fuck you.
It's me, Nemesis.
Else to say, you just say, yeah, fuck you.
Do I have the floor yet?
Yeah, Cam.
Yes, you have the floor. Go ahead.
So I want to respond to Bird, and I just want to say, I want to put my penis up your mouth.
Stupid as fuck, kid. You're
So you're
stupid
telling
as
me-
fuck. You called CPS on Steph and tried to call her a meth head, dude. Like, what the fuck are you thinking?
So you are telling me
And
right
then,
now. Right
and
now.
then he got online and
let him
admitted to doing
respond.
it.
Let him respond.
At this point of moment, you're telling me right now that you want to bend down and suck my dick.
Okay, never mind. Doing what you're saying you did.
What did you say again?
All right, did you do the things they said?
Does it dox on this one?
No doxing. There's no doxing this one.
It might.
No, because
they might have said it earlier or something, but maybe not during this part.
it's not in that part. It doesn't show any of the doxing bit. I just got at the bit where I was trolling them.
Yeah, I didn't think so, sweet, because I listened to it.
Let me
Yeah,
play
I definitely would have.
That you did? Did you threaten Bird's mother? Did you do all this other shit?
Yeah, did you threaten to send my mother AIDS in the mail and have her injected?
No, I'm asking. Did you
Have it on
threaten to do
AIDS
these
channel.
things?
I mean, what I did say that basically on Abe's channel, I said Bird wanted to lick my ass and suck my dick.
No, you said you were going to send my mother injectable AIDS in the mail.
No. You said you wanted to eat
Absolutely, you did. Should I pull up the clip?
Hold on.
Did he really say that?
I have the clip ready to go.
What I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
you put it in the basement. I'll play it.
my apologies. Okay, listen, I'm trying to apologize now. Listen, Steph, I want to say, you want to suck my dick, so come and get it.
Yeah, bad look. So much right now.
Oh yeah, okay.
This
I'm prepared to have a serious
Stop
discussion.
drinking,
all
Nemesis.
right.
I'm
So,
just
so,
asking-
so let me
like,
ask you this.
Prepared.
Excellent. Let me ask you this then. What did Katie do other than show video or pictures that you yourself put online publicly? And how so does that equate to her doxing anybody?
He always sounds so angry.
So basically, what Katie did to me, basically, this is what happened when she first started a live stream. I wanted to bend over Tyra and put my penis up his buttocks.
Yep. So this is what makes you look so credible.
Look, Truth Finder, if you're gonna use insults instead of actually answering questions, learn to
my address that was listed there that you have, right? Right?
You're trying to brainwash me by lying. I'm not listening.
No, I ain't brainwashing you. I'm calling you out. This is how you act when you get called out.
listen to him.
Hey, right.
He's so
Like, this is interesting.
triggered.
You like that shit?
Yeah, that's it, really.
I have to say that you're lying.
Trying to brainwash me.
That was good.
Yeah, I need
have to give it
help.
that.
What can I spell with these words? I already just spelled mole.
Mellow. What is it? M-E. Make it bigger.
Yeah. Good.
Ask Google. Just say
Mellow.
what word can you?
Very
Is it mellow?
good.
Oh, sorry.
Smart.
That's a fail. And then I want
M-E-L-L-O.
M-E-L-L. Let's see.
O-W. Lemon. No.
It's mellow, yeah. That's
I
right.
don't think that exists.
I think it's gonna spell that. You gotta put the L.
M-E-L-L-O-W.
You can't spell it. M-E-E.
Leonard.
There it is. It's in.
So, who's Finder? When was that? When was that panel? How long ago?
Which panel? Oh, that was
The one you just played.
That was yesterday on Nemesis.
I can't spell DVD. Do you know how to spell DVD?
DVD. That's how I spell it.
How do you spell 911? That was funny though. When you went, AC always sounds really angry too. I think he would benefit from some anger management classes.
You know what the problem is?
No, I
And
don't. That's
it's
the
very
problem.
sad. It's no here. Like I don't know how much you heard last night, but when you that was a death rattle. You heard him snoring.
And then he came back alive, and he was just angrier than ever.
And it's
Because he
due
was
to oxygen
Yeah, because he's too overweight. He drinks too much, and
Well,
he might have
I'm not
apnea.
gonna go that. I mean, look, let's be honest with you. I'm not gonna fat shame anybody. However,
Well,
when
take the
you
stairs instead of the
ask,
elevator every once in a while.
I mean, but that's not nice. Come on.
No, I know. I'm being genuine about it.
Let's be generous. Okay.
Well,
Let's just stick with the oxygen
right. He
and
might
lack
need
thereof.
a little O2,
I think that's
possibly a
it.
nasal
I mean,
spray.
seriously, I learned something. I learned a few things. I've actually learned a
Yeah,
lot.
and we're all
So,
concerned. Obviously, we heard it. I mean, it was clear as day.
and that's what makes it okay and easy for me to just like, yeah, he's just not having a good
Yeah, but
day.
he shouldn't have yelled at you the way that he did.
No,
It
that's
was
all he can.
unacceptable.
Hey, are you kidding? Where do you
I
think he
know
learned it
you can
from?
handle your own. I mean, if
No, I
if
mean
I
seriously,
were
it's like
awake, I would have jumped
learned
in.
helplessness, right?
That's a good one. Yeah, I use that a lot.
Yeah, I mean
I
it's
tell
like
people that a lot.
it's like I said, must not like the First Amendment anymore.
Yeah, Shiva was playing that yesterday actually, because it's now Sunday, but he was going over that whole stream. Did you know that? And he was discussing
I'm sorry,
it.
say that again.
The Church of Four had a stream.
Oh, Shiva. Okay.
And he was reviewing the verbal altercations. But I think, like, who was up there? Like, Cap Gun? Was he up there?
No.
So it was AC and Tonic. And I'm in Shiva's chat going, hey, drop the link. I want to come up. And it wasn't even a live. It wasn't even like they were reviewing.
He's not using StreamYards. You have to go in his Discord channel.
No, but I think it wasn't live, was it?
I think if he went live earlier, it was live, yeah.
Okay. So please help me on this, please. So were you on Shiva's show?
No.
Okay, so
the other day I was.
Okay, so he
But whatever
was
he did
replaying it today. I got it. Okay, I get you. So do you know about the time that I owned you when you and I had a fight?
I mean, winning is subjective.
Well, I did I placed it on one of my it's like a kind of a clip channel.
Oh, you keep me in your iPad too with your ex that you broke up with 41 times.
So this is the joke now? God, why do I give details?
Well, that was kind of funny. That was funny.
It's just, something.
Supposed to laugh.
Yeah, I know.
So anyway, yeah. What about it?
I'm good at laughing at myself. Sometimes, let's see, where is it? The Real Evil Clowns. I think that's.
Are you a juggalo?
No, I'm talking about you guys.
Who? What did I ever do?
You're not in with them anymore.
Look at the grand totality of it. I just happen to have a lot of people fly up on an open link and use my fucking channel as their personal platform, huh?
Okay, here's the titles. Tonic encourages strikes and condones porn bombing.
I remember this, yeah.
Shiva, AC, CC, and Harry Balls talk shite about shite. Tonic gets owned again by Anarchic Chick. Corrosive Shiva and Andrew attack Anarchic Chick for being something. Tonic apologized, then started the fight again. Tonic calls families. He lied to Cindy and said, I called her mom and dad. Tonic lies about being ... I don't know. Andrew framed Shelly with a clone account. Tonic admits to copping a feel of a titty. Shiva defends Steph. Shiva devalues Huck. Tonic should start his apology tour. Andrew said he's done nothing wrong. And I said, I hope Tonic isn't a father. Yeah, but where's the one? Where's the one with
See, I wasn't even
ASMR
there.
and I? Damn, hold on. Is it a short?
I told you I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
No. It was me and you, though. It was a good one.
But do you keep a journal of all of your online interactions?
No, I don't do that. I never wrote anything down about that except maybe
that kind of sounded like it.
Yeah, those are
Well,
titles. That's public. That's for the public to see.
Oh, okay. The titles. All right. I thought you had taken notes. You're one of them note takers.
Mob mentality. Cindy invites mob mentality to attack me. Rebel spurgs about me. AC says she wanted to run her fucking mouth. Katie made it clear that she hates me once again. That was like one of her first streams that she ever did.
You know, you listen to some of these people, they sound like they're just a few coughs away from heart failure.
Bird fakes suicide. DFK says he has something on me. Andrew can't stop lying. Tonic victim shames. Richard Cheese will go loco. Victim shame by victim shame by AC and ASMR.
What's the first name you mentioned there? Exactly. That was all him. I mean, just because I was there laughing at some shit doesn't mean I co-signed it.
Shiva yelling at me? Rebel imitates me talking to Shiva about the Zippo. Sweet.
Well,
the Zippo.
Sweet, I can't help. I have questions.
Sweet,
no, I'm just saying I have questions and I ask questions and sometimes they're inflammatory. It's called thinking. It's called think. My plausible deniability is thinking out loud.
I struck this botches stream, really?
No, the only thing that you could even remotely accuse me of being an accomplice of those who you perceive to be cock blockers.
Who cares? No one cares. Sweet dies in a hole. We don't block her shit. Sweet stupid bitch.
I was commenting on Rebel.
No one gives a fuck. But I don't hate.
See, he
How is
wished
anybody supposed to?
Upon he was wishing death upon Sweet.
Who? Oh, Rebel. Yeah.
No, Tonic. Guys, it's okay to say his name. He doesn't have that much backing. Okay, just saying.
I'm sorry. I think I talked over it or something. My bad.
No, you guys are so hush hush about certain people. I can feel the energy.
What?
Like,
you want me to call out the supposed slights of everyone in the community in an alphanumeric manner?
I guess that doesn't really help anybody. Let's see. My vile.
I'm surprised that you haven't given him the nickname of Toxic Tonic. Sounds like a variant. You really, really, really don't like Tonic, do you?
He's done a lot of shitty things to me.
But I mean, it's just called we do a little trolling, right? It never has it ever equated into real life harm with you directly?
Yes.
Exactly.
I have a couple things. My vile talk.
No, I'm talking about aside from words and bants on the internet. Can
you hear this?
Has he ever done anything directly to you? I don't.
Wait. Yeah. He's my mugshot. He's doxed my family, doxed me, like entirely, and he's just done a whole lot of bad shit. Listen to this.
You didn't dox him first?
No, I never doxed him. Never, ever.
That's disgusting. Yoda, look at this shit. Look at you with your fucking. You're putting your vagina blood on your taco. That's disgusting.
What the fuck are you talking
Wait, what?
about?
Wait,
Fuck is
who
wrong
did?
with
Oh,
you?
no. Hold on. Shelly, who put blood on your taco?
That's the most fucked up
No. Not just any blood, AC. Vagina blood.
Gross, bro. That's like a
Look,
fucking.
I don't want to repeat that.
Plug.
You know, I'm just. Okay, Shelly.
Have you seen the taco, the butt plug with a taco holder in it? Hang on, let me find it.
No.
Here, hang on.
She said vagina blood, fuckers. She didn't say just any blood. She said vagina blood.
And put it on a taco.
And put it on a taco.
Period.
So
I don't want to relive your vagina taco dreams.
Do you remember that?
I do now.
But that's the thing is like, okay, look at the crowd that I was with, right? We're trying to have a show. So sometimes you have to go with the flow, yo.
You brought up vagina blood on a taco because you felt like you were running out of content. The fuck, man. I'm as disgustipated now as I was
I'm just
then.
gonna throw out some of that. Yeah, Tonic pushed me to that limit to say the N-word 9 times or however many it was. You guys don't know the context to that, as if I would just out and out say something like that. Just know that there was more to it.
I thought that was Adderall fueled. I blame the Adderall.
Maybe.
It was, with the hard R. I mean,
you realize that I wasn't on Adderall for 6 months while I was in California.
Well,
Because
I'm saying at this
I couldn't get
time
it.
when you screamed the N-word with the hard R.
Yeah, I think I was back here.
Yeah.
It wasn't a hard R.
You
It
can
wasn't a hard
tell.
R. It was not. It was a hard A. Thank you. Yeah,
hard
it was
A.
not. I just love how we can go down the memory lanes.
You brought it up and started playing clips.
Oh.
Kind of did that
Damn.
to yourself.
ASMR, where?
You should have already ended the stream and got into bed for sacrament meeting tomorrow. See?
I know, but I want to find the fight between us. It was so revealing to everyone, like exactly how I can have that edge up on you when you think you have it on everybody else.
I'd be honest with you, I don't really go around thinking I win. Not. I simply defend my First American protected activity. You know what ASMR stands for? Actively seeking my rights.
Is that for real?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't anybody ever?
I mean, I've said it before, but
I've done nothing to.
Jerk. I'm trying to find you and I, man. Just the two of us. Playlists. Nope, not there. Well, what is Truth Finder doing right about now?
I'm a bodyguard.
Why is he's so funny? I'm always laughing when he says things because he tries to stay right on point with stuff, and I'm not being sarcastic or anything like that.
You know, Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Are y'all watching the chat? You're full of shite, Freeside. What do you know about that? A lot. Uh-oh, getting messaged. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Really? Did he really just ask for $600? What a jerk. Kanile, really? What is your problem? Like, she doesn't want to talk to you like that. Sweet, come on. Look at this. So that's how he gets the chicks. She's dating someone by now. Right, Sweet? Or is that not a thing? Videos, let me sort by. I probably have like, I don't know, 100,000 watch hours on all. Well, maybe not, maybe 10,000 watch hours on a whole bunch of stuff that I have. More than that, I have privatized. Most viewed? No, I want to look at privatized. Restrictions? Nope. Views? Nope. Oh, okay, private. This way I can see, let me just search your name, ASMR. Oh, I have like the real ASMR where my bunny is like eating his crunchy treat. Oh, government employee triggered at the city hall. That's where I did that's when I used to do cop watches. I didn't even know about that, y'all. Remember? I'll have to find it though and make a short of it. ASMR, I'm sure you.
No, you don't have to do that.
Okay. Well, I'll send it to you. If you want, you can call that number to make sure that that's my phone.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
You're saying that.
Well, no, I'll put it on screen.
Why do they call him that?
You never heard the story Joe Biden gave about Corn Pop? Here, hang on, I'll bring it up. Truth Finder, was that video on your channel?
Which channel?
The one your main channel, the one you played earlier.
The one that I audited.
No, the one you played here.
It's on video section, the latest one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me check if it's on the latest one.
No, it's cool. Hey, there it goes in the basement.
Yeah, video section. Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Mouse, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Can I, before we start?
Most of a few years ago.
Hey, all the kids, you want to come up here and listen? Come on up here. Come up behind me. Because I'm not holding up between them and the pool, man. Come on. My name's Joe Biden, Vice President Biden. Everybody come on up and stand with me. What's your name? There's okay, Look, folks, I want to set the record straight in a couple things. I'll wait till everybody gets up here.
Hi.
You're on television, so be good. Okay? You are, yeah. See those television cameras?
Hi, Mommy.
All right. Can everybody be quiet for just a minute? You're on TV, so you got to be quiet a little bit. Folks, look, I've received, because of the people of the state of Delaware, I've received an awful lot of wonderful honors all my career. The greatest honor was serving you for so long. But this does mean more to me than anything that's happened. My daughter Ashley's with me. My daughter Ashley got her first job down here at Kingswood out of school. She's a social worker. Bo is associated here. Anyway, the point I want to make is I owe you all. I owe this neighborhood. I learned so much. I was a kid from suburbia. I lived out in Mayfield in a split-level home with my grandpop living with us and in a 3-bedroom home with 4 kids, my grandpop. And folks, when it's a whole 100 years ago, but I was a senior in high school, and Przicki turned out to be a great athlete at the University of Delaware, but I was runner-up the state scoring championship here in football. I wasn't bad either. And but I wanted to get more involved. And I realized I lived in a neighborhood where I'd turn on the television and I'd see and listen to Dr. King and others. But I didn't know any black people. No, I really didn't. You didn't know any white people either. That's the truth. So I wanted to work here. And there's my daughter, Ashley. Come on up here, Ash. And so what I did was I came down and I applied to the city of Wilmington for a job. And I was the only white employee here. And I learned so much. I learned that folks that I work with, like Spencer Henry and Lafayette Jackson and a whole range of people, Jamie Rolls, a lot of great people who were my fellow lifeguards. There were 13 of us. I learned that they treated me as an equal. We used to go in what was not as modern as that. We used to go in the key room at lunchtime after a free swim and sit on the floor because it was nice and cool. And remember Boom Boom Cannon and a few other guys that worked here as well. And we sit there and we talk, and they'd ask me questions because I really was the only white guy they really knew. And they'd ask me questions about everything, things that just startled me. I remember one time, I won't mention which lifeguard, said, "Do I have a jerry can, a 5-gallon can for gasoline?" And I said, "No, I don't." I said, "But what do you need it for?" He said, we're going down to see my grandmama in North Carolina. We can't stop at most gas stations. They won't let us stop at most gas stations. I learned a lot. And I learned that it makes a difference. This was the diving board area, and I was one of the guards, and there was a 3-meter board. And if you fell off sideways, you landed on the darn cement over there. And Corn Pop was a bad dude. And he ran a bunch of bad boys. And I did. And back in those days, to show how things have changed, one of the things you had to use, if you used pomade in your hair, you had to wear a bathing cap. And so he was up on the board, wouldn't listen to me. I said, "Hey, Esther, you, off the board, or I'll come up and drag you off." Well, he came off, and he said, "I'll meet you outside." My car, these were all public housing behind it. My car, there was a gate out here. I parked my car outside the gate. And he said, "I'll be waiting for you." He was waiting for 3 guys in straight razors. Not a joke. There was a guy named Bill Wright, Mouse, the only white guy, and he did all the pools. He was the mechanic. And I said, "What am I going to do?" He said, "Come down here in the basement where all the pool filter is. You know the chain, there used to be a chain that went across the deep end. and he cut off a 6-foot length of chain. He folded up. He said, "You walk out with that chain, and you walk to the car and say, 'You may cut me, man, but I'm going to wrap this chain around your head.'" I said, "You kidding me?" He said, "No, if you don't come back." And he was right. So I walked out with the chain, and I walked up to my car. And they had, in those days, you used to remember the straight razor. You'd bang them on the curb, get them rusty, put them in the rain barrel, get them rusty. And I looked at him, but I was smart then. I said, first of all, I said, when I tell you get off the board, you get off the board, and I'll kick you out again, but I shouldn't have called you Esther Williams. I apologize for that. I apologize, but I didn't know that apology was going to work. He said, "You apologize to me?" I said, "I apologize for that, not for throwing you out, but I apologize for what I said." He said, "Okay," closed the straight razor, and my heart began to beat again. I came.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Unreal. All right, I got something for y'all. This is our Mr. President doing his stunts.
Bruh.
For seniors, no matter what their cost, 2, 10, 12, 15. Whoop, stepping on a, that's black. Anyway, for seniors, no matter what their cost, 2, 10, 12, 15. Whoop, stepping on a, that's black. Anyway, for seniors.
See how racist he is? Did you hear that?
Bruh.
Stepping on him. It's black. I mean, how blatantly obvious could it? More obvious could it be? How more blatantly obvious could it be? There we go. Working on my sentence structure, guys. And he's also e-begging with Obama for $5 a person, because that's where it got him. And that's
Well,
where he
hey,
wants
check
to
this one out.
stay. Okay, Bronski. Are you saying that right now?
Yeah.
Oh, look at. Oh, that was from my channel. You like that at the end?
Bruh.
Come on, I want to see some more falls. Any more President falls?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce.
Good night.
Yep, rock on.
Thanks for
Thanks
being
for
here.
having me. Good to see everybody.
Porn bomb. Ah,
Here comes the porn bomb.
do it. Do it. See if you still got it.
Oh wait, hang on.
Do it so I can get it.
It's in the basement.
Oh shit. Dude, we should have like exit videos, you know? When you want to
Exit
leave, like no
video?
matter what. Yeah, well, no matter what, they have to pull it up if you say you're going. And that's your exit video.
Huh.
Okay?
See?
Just $5. You too could play your exit video.
Exposed says I want to fight you.
Well, Exposed, I don't see you anywhere, so you know, maybe I have you
Wakanda
blocked
forever.
because you're someone else.
Right, LC?
What's up, Bubba? Over here in
Yep.
Bleep.
It's New Music Friday. It was.
Yeah, that's true. I'll see. Oh, I see it now. Okay, that's a good one. Oh, that's AC. Is it? Looks like you have a
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I'd like to see Exposed get the F out of here with all that mess. Yeah. We are in for some serious trouble. I wonder if Africa can take us all in that, or Mexico for F's sake. Who is this? Oh my gosh. Can somebody real come up without being a poser all your life?
What? I mean, you don't even know what they're gonna say. Just go block her up and.
Bro. Hey. Not you.
It's
Who
a
is
sound.
it? Who
I
is
know
it?
you're.
It's a soundboard pond bomb.
Well.
Oh, baby, give it to me one more time.
I didn't even hear what they said.
It's so stupid. I removed them for the simple
Why?
fact that, you know. Add
Whoa.
to stage. Wait. Oh shit.
Thanks to you, I blew up.
No, it's gonna porn me. I know it's gonna porn me.
I swear to God, it's not
Don't
gonna
do
porn
it.
you. Hand to heart.
Porn me.
Porn you.
I'm so tired of saying them. Don't porn me, please.
No porn.
Dude, why are these people messing with me? Hey, listen, this is the last time I'm letting anybody up, and because of your stupidity,
Well,
I'm gonna
just let them up and see what
not
they
let
say.
people up.
You're not going
What's
to fight him until you go through me first. Do you understand that?
the?
One question.
I'd like to see Exposed
One
get
question.
the F out of here.
Hey, bro, you need to hit pause YouTube.
We are in some serious trouble. I wonder if
One question.
This is a shit.
Is that Kanile?
By the way, I made up the name Shit Show because I was looking back at my old streams before even he went, you know, live.
I think you
And
did. You
I
did
was
name
saying
the
that.
shit show. You did
Okay.
name the shit show.
One
Oh, you
question.
sweetheart.
Is it true that Asmar killed his wife high on kratom?
Oh my gosh,
driving
it's
a
Brian
motorcycle?
King.
Driving a motorcycle, right?
I like
What's
your
up, Brian
imagination.
King?
Will you answer? Will you answer the fucking questions, you piece
I
of
like
shit?
your imagination. You should write books.
Answer the
Be a
question.
writer, Kanile.
If that did happen, that's probably not something that, you know, he
No, it did happen.
would want to speak on. And I doubt he
Did
would do
it?
something like that on purpose.
Well, hang on a second, Shelly. Did it? What makes you think it did?
Yeah, why do you think that in the first?
Well, yeah. Why would you think that?
Mm-hmm. He's still here.
Can you answer the question?
I'll catch you later. Answer the
I bet
question.
you will. You answer.
No, answer it. I mean,
Yeah.
ask it. I mean, whatever. Hey, Where'd you go? All right, let's see what Truth Finder is on about.
It was just a part of the game.
Well, speaking of journal writings, where's mine? Duck face, duck face, duck face, duck face.
Hey, you know, I have an admission.
Mm.
You know, it is Sunday. Today is the Lord's Day.
Time to porn bomb. You should have done that right there. Y'all are the worst trolls, man. I swear. You don't. And when I said that, y'all both should have caught me because I can't even pull the trigger on both of you. So I wish I
What
would
is it?
write the script.
Here, I have.
No, don't do it. Fucking do it, dude.
What?
All right. Okay.
What are
You
you
back?
doing? So, yeah, you know, Kanile, you're right. I should come clean and tell the truth. And so I went and dug up. Some footage here. It's in the basement.
Kanile, why don't you tuck your vagina back in, okay? All right, here we go.
Listen to her, dude. Sounds so good.
There you go, bruh.
Okay, that.
No,
by the
I
way,
know that wasn't
it
you,
wasn't-
Kanile. We all know who that
wasn't
was.
Kanile.
Yeah.
It was Brian King.
No, that wasn't Brian King.
Oh wait, then who was
You
it?
remember the guy that used to hang out with PDF? Here, I'll put. He here's his. Yeah, he used to hang over with Banana Fanner. He sings on the karaoke channel. In fact, I believe.
I
let's
know
see
his
here.
voice, obviously.
Banana
Insane Wayne.
Fanner
Yeah. Insane Wayne. Thank
Hotel,
you.
California. So,
California
Insane Wayne
girls.
is a little upset with me because he lost one of his kids, and they busted him out about it. And because I was on panel, he's held this eternal grudge for whatever reason, buddy. I'm sorry you lost your family member there, brother.
I actually did hear him talk about that, and Steph said, "Whatever, I don't care." Like, I had to clip that, and I thought, "Wow,
Well, but I mean,
really
like,
bad."
here's the thing. Like, word of the day is trauma dump. You come on a panel and you take over a panel and you know try to fuck with people, and like your excuse is, well, I have trauma, and it's like, yeah, well, I hear you.
You don't have sympathy for them because of maybe some vile stuff they're talking about, and they want you to.
No, I'm saying, well, sure, it's easy to pity people, but they
Yeah, I'm
lack empathy.
sorry about
because
that, dude. That's really sad. That's something that you'll always have on your
Insane
mind.
Wayne, it'll be all
That's
right, bro.
really bad.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he attacked you though about it.
Well,
He's wanting you. He's forcing you to say something that you're not going to say because either it's not true or you don't want to say. I mean, usually if it's so outlandish, it's probably just outlandish. It's probably just a
He's
lie.
also a little upset of the fact that he is a big fan of Josh AFA and Banana.
He's a big
And
fan of him still.
I don't know if still, but see, he let the hate in his heart drive him over to PDF. He'd sit over there on panels. He's a little upset because He said he was going to assault Wolverine Transparency's minor child. He goes, I know where your school, I know where your kid goes to school over
I
and
saw
over.
that exact stream. I don't know how, where, or why, but I saw it
And
as it was happening.
if you ever needed a textbook example of how hurting people hurt others, that was his cry for help.
Good. Good. You noticed that. And I hope that he gathers something from you saying that.
All
That's
right,
all we
buddy.
can do is change for the better. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry that you are hearing a lie from somebody else and then accepting it as the truth.
Amen. Well, church tomorrow.
Yeah.
I gotta
Good
go.
night.
Hey, here's a
No,
new music video.
No, don't do it.
What? It's a music video.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Good stream. Appreciate it.
Mhm.
Here, hang on. I'll fast forward it. See, you can
Exit video.
scroll through. See, there's nothing.
Okay.
I'll be your favorite killer if you'll be my one Priscilla. I'll be the shotgun baby if you load me up and play with me. Make your take you to the movies. I'll listen to your stories. You gotta educate me. Teach me what you'll do for me. I'm just a lonely pillar, holding up an empty building. Tie me up to your feelings and hang me from the ceiling. Make your put the hand out, she don't get it, baby love. You just don't get it. You're pretty enough to make a crook admit it. But I am a poet, I'm up front, no edit. Take me down there, up and around there. You in the brown hair, down to the town square. People looking and watch and stop, but I don't care. Rock and roll stars, I'm the boy there. She likes the old school, she loves an outcast. These trends are old news, these bands are so bad. These boys are lurking, I'll show you throwback. My whiskey glass is empty, yo, hold that. The pot of Coda Chevelle that I parked in the alley. Got a seat in it for your body if you want it that loudly. I'll kick a ticket to you, we can jump a Bama to Cali. Sample each other like a charcuterie. You and me packing? Pack it up, bitch. Make your
Bruh. Hell yeah.
LC, but the thing is like, shutting it down. They want an apology for Huck.
Who wants an apology for Huck?
Oh, you're welcome, Truth.
Did I apologize to Huck? I haven't talked to Huck.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
yeah, everybody has my number. So he didn't lie.
Hey, but how about dad ass? You know what I'm saying?
That ass dough.
Oh yeah, dad ass though.
Like I think we were on a VC call.
You were back and forth on
And
that
I'm
dad
like,
ass.
bro, what the fuck is this? Like, it dropped in my DMs, and I'm like, this fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So it quickly went from AC. I don't imagine. I don't know what Rod sent it to, but anyway, that's nothing that wasn't already out there. Turtle Boy had that one.
Mm.
Her and Lauren De Laguna were sent over by Turtle Boy Aiden to obfuscate a trauma victim, a victim of targeted harassment, stalking, LG, and I had to use the channel for a matter of record stream because she had investigators who were watching it. There were other victims who did not want to be targeted that had submitted content, and so it just was easier just to put it out on a stream, right?
Yeah,
And
it was just easier that way.
right out of the fucking gate, here comes Lauren De La Tuna, and doing anything and everything she could to run interference. Ruru in the chat, they both showed up at the same time, and so yeah,
What did I tell?
quite the imagination.
What did I tell
Catfish.
Ruru when she first got here?
Oh, I don't know.
I said, Ruru, run.
Well, it's hard to run from a place that you're paid to be in and or are addicted. Can't walk away. Ross Con doxed your number.
Wait, and then she just showed up out of nowhere.
Bruh.
I love
it. I knew it.
I love it. Good shit. Look, even gas controllers, that's true, Shelly. So I guess some people do have it. Maybe you've been getting extraneous phone calls.
No, not just the one the other night. You know, you call to check on a friend and check on friends, and some they're not mutual friends, but you know, other highly interested parties take offense to that, so they blow your phone up at 4 a.m. crying.
Well,
like
then why don't you show up in my Discord? Let me see.
I don't really use Discord. Like, I've been busy.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't start on that. Don't
I mean,
add any extra stuff. If you get bored, then you know. But
well, I mean,
you got priorities.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really care about my number getting shared out.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of drama. I mean, the only thing is maybe you'll see something like this every now and then, but that's about it.
R.I.P. Pee Wee Herman.
Mm-hmm. Wait, R.I.P. Pimp?
Well, I think Ross might have forgotten and accidentally put it out. It was during the Rebel holiday extravaganza.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that did happen. I mean, I kind of do some silly stuff that I don't remember. Okay, so maybe it was by accident. I don't know.
I heard Ross and her husband got back together, doing great.
That's
good news.
Here's Super Free Side. See, I didn't even block the other Free Side, but he just felt the urge to change the name up. Just notice.
You.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to
Is that Kanile?
time you out. So just for that little comment that you made about Hug, and I don't appreciate that. Show to Cleats. Screenshot is correct, and I'm glad that you're here to remind us that we need the show clips because we're the ones who need to provide it if we are making the claim.
What if you don't make a claim?
Sometimes
then
I'll
have
make
to
the
show the
claim,
clips.
and they're like, "Do you have the clips?" And I'm like, "You know it happened.
Well,
I
but I
don't.
mean,
I don't need the
if you
clip.
look,
You know it happened."
if you know the truth, and they know the truth, and the Lord knows the truth, well, that's all
Look
that
at
should
sweet.
matter, right?
Look at sweet. I'll send you a screenshot. She has it.
Oh, I thought that said I'll send you an ass.
Oh, who's this now? Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have
Oh, is somebody
Insane
coming
Nate.
up?
Coming up.
Who? Oh yeah, you can let
Insane.
him up. It's cool. You can let him up. Hey, bro.
Word.
What's up, man?
What you know good, man?
Are you
Man,
gonna
same
porn
old
bomb
suit,
me?
just reheated.
Oh, come on, look, chick, you know I've never been a porn bomber. That'll be something you should be asking
Well, I got the layup
ASMR.
on.
Well, no, that's fine. But that would
I
have been
don't think
something
he's gonna porn
that would
bomb.
have been something that would have been something on ASMR side.
Would it?
Oh, of course, man. You
Sure
know
about
us.
that?
Come
What do
on.
you mean? No, I mean, what? Be specific. What?
No, when she asked me, was I gonna porn bomb her?
Well, she doesn't know you, so you
Well,
can't
of
blame her for
course, and I
exercising
explained
caution.
to her.
Yeah,
No,
it's all
listen, no,
cool.
I explained to her, right? So, am I wrong with me explaining to her that
No,
that
you
was
give her.
more on your side than my side, right?
Got it. Yeah.
So, am
Understand.
I wrong with that?
I don't think it's that big of a deal, but
It's a
it's
fair
cool.
statement, though, right? It is a fair statement.
Okay, sure.
See? So, how's it been going, man?
The Church of Five.
I know, right? Church, my son, church.
Reminding me, Church ASMR, the Church of Five. That's
Church
great.
of Five. I made a website called the what was it? The Cult of Four. And 10th Man and Bird and everybody got mad because I just put it together and they didn't get the exclusive.
Oh, they wanted to have individual.
They wanted that.
Notoriety.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a site that I should probably look up?
Maybe.
The Cult of
Maybe it's
Four.
a good one.
No, I'm just curious because of, Asmar and me, we have a small history, not nothing major, but it's a small history.
Does it involve one of the 7 deadly sins? Because a lot of times fights will include one of those, and that's the culprit of the fight many times.
Well,
maybe 1 or 2,
Mm-hmm.
but not nothing major.
All right. Oh, Sly Free Sides here.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't right away wish death upon the dude.
Like the way Jamie wished death upon me, and Tonic said, "Here's he sent me a Cash App $1 for a chair and a rope." And
Oh,
for a chair
no.
and a rope, and I'm like, that's not enough to cover a chair and a rope. I gave it back to him.
It all depends on how they perceived what you may have said or did to them. And so then if they lash out at a different way that you may not agree with, that's just the way that they see fit, right?
Well, I mean, wishing someone to end their own life is a very bad thing to do.
But look, if you wish me to end my own life tonight, right, it's not going to affect me.
Right. But I wouldn't recommend doing to somebody you don't know.
Yeah, that's even more better if you wished it upon me, because I would really laugh at it and say, this chick is nuts. Because if she really thinks that when she said that to me, I'm really going to do this. And so, but I'm not minimizing it to where it's like someone that may have mental problems or issues, right, that they may do something like that, which is foolish, but not me for certain, right?
My point.
I can only speak of myself. I can't speak on no one else.
My point is that some people have suicidal ideation, and when they are pushed to the limit to where they're like, anything, like that could make them want to proceed, with their thoughts, then maybe it's time to like think about maybe I shouldn't say it at all.
But then it comes to a point, how do you know that they had their limits, or are they just kind of stringing you along for attention, so to speak? Or
Well,
is
hey
that
there, Miss Beans.
or is that some area where you just kind of want to stay away from because it's kind of a gray area where it's like you supposed to take it serious, but you still have to be mindful of the person that you're dealing with because they could just be attention seekers.
Mm-hmm.
Or doing it for content. I mean, let's
Well,
not
that
forget.
also. See,
A
that also.
lot of people on a slow content day will try any fucking way they can just to fucking make some shit up so they can fucking get that sweet, sweet clout.
And see, look, that also. Now, see, look, I never thought I could agree with anything Asmar said, right? Look, bam, we just crossed one bridge gap, right? Ain't that something, man? Never thought I could agree with this piece of shit, but look, and I have to take that back. It was just on the tip of my tongue.
Ah, you're welcome. Hey, look, you have your First Amendment right to your opinion. That's the thing that gets me, or people cannot stand on their own words. Like, if what you're saying is so profound, you should be able to say it and let that be a mic drop in and of itself.
And stand on it. No, look,
Mhm.
everything that I say, I have to live by it, dude. It's like, come on, man, you got me on the record, right? So if you was to meet me in person, you'd be able to be like, yo, Wayne, man, what's up, man? You said this, dude. What's up, man? And I'm gonna have to be able to be like, damn, man. Whether I was saying it now to you and then you catch me in person with it, I'm gonna have to stand by it. So that's why some things, man, I tell a motherfucker in a minute. Yeah, it may sound fucked up, right? But I stand by what the fuck I said. Period.
Yeah, and you
know,
should be impeccable with your word. So being impeccable with the word brings to mind the word look. What exactly are you showing me?
Me?
Yeah, when you say look, what am I looking at?
No, when you ask me just because of I use the phrase look,
Mm-hmm.
Look,
it's
look,
no
look.
different. It's no different when you use the phrase like and like and
Look.
like.
Look.
Right. So I mean, listen. So what's the difference, right? Answer that. Answer that. Right. Answer that. When you answer me that when you use the word and like in one fucking phrase 15 times.
Like seriously? What are you talking about?
No. You just asked me a question. Nah, I didn't answer your question, but I'm kind of asking you a question. What do you mean by that when you ask me the same question? Because you asked me that specific. Because you asked me that specific question for a reason.
Yeah, because you say look a
lot. Of course you did.
Right?
Of course. So if you ask me that specific question for a reason, right? I've already kind of picked through the reason why you asked me that question.
So is
now,
it?
What? Now, look, I'm not offended by it. I'm not offended by it.
Right.
It's just, but it's still the same thing.
Still didn't answer my question.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Why the repetitive looks?
Look.
Well, why the repetitive like?
No, don't answer my. Hey, look in the mirror. All right. Why the repetitive looks? Why do you say look?
Well, is it because of I may speak a different way? Am I looked upon a different way? So because if I may use a different phrase a different way, am I looked upon? I'm not really suggesting that's what you're doing per se.
Okay, no, I'm not.
But it does suggest because of.
I'm just being objective.
You're making this. No, hold on, listen. You're making because of the way that I speak.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because of certain phrases.
No.
You just brought it up. You just brought it up. You brought it up.
Not the way you speak.
Honey buns, you just brought it up. So you want me to interact with you and have this conversation with you, right? You brought it up, right?
Seems like it's a monologue so far, and you still haven't answered my question.
I don't have to answer it
So
because
the
of look.
look,
It's
so
the
it's either A, B, or C. Okay, number A. Either one, it's a habit. Two, I don't know. I don't know the other two. Is it just a habit? Is it a filler? Is it a filler word? Like you were saying, like? Because like doesn't make sense in different terms in a sentence. Like, for instance, and when I just said like, for instance, that's proper, but not like saying like this, that, and everything like else. So that's not proper. So the look means to see something, to point to your attention to something, right? Or tell me if I'm wrong. Or does look mean just to look at my words?
Grab your attention. Look, listen.
Right.
Grab your attention. You start listening, right? Now, whether I'm using look, whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter. Look, you can play these fucking dialogues or whatever the fuck you want to call them, right? From wherever you come from, right? It doesn't bother me. Look, keep going, and I said it again. Look, right?
So it's a habit then.
So look, what are you looking at? Look at what I'm saying.
So
look.
It's listening to what I'm saying. Listen every time. Hey, I'm just listen.
Look at what I'm saying, right?
You see how I just said to listen to me, not look, because you can't see me. My cam is on.
Of course you can't see me, but it doesn't matter. Whatever word that I'm using, right? I'm grabbing your attention, right? So it still works for me. So it don't matter if I said, hey, check this out. Hey, look, check this out. If I said bang, bang, right? You still gonna say what the fuck that's supposed to mean, right? You just gonna think gunshots or something, right? But I still grab your attention, right? I grab your attention enough to listen, right? And that's what it is. I grabbed your attention enough.
Okay, it's more effective to not use it.
Well, look, it's the same thing. Like, and I said it again. Look, I said it again. But it's more effective. Almost just like look, and I said it again. To where when you hear people almost say all the time, fuck, right?
This is what AC says.
Hey, but no, look, now I'm having some fun with this. No, but look, now I'm having some fun with this. Check this out. Because of when you hear people say all the time, right? Like fuck, right? It's supposed to like it's supposed to mean something, right? And I say to myself, when they keep saying fuck, I'm saying to myself, it doesn't make you tougher, not tough. It doesn't make you anything, right? But it's just something that they chose to use. I don't find humor or anything in it, right? But that's just the way that they're programmed. So it's not for me to put them down or anything because of how they are programmed and how they choose to speak. Now, for you, right? Now, hold on. Let me finish. Because of where you come from and what you do and everything like that, your grammar and everything may be different than mine. My grammar for where I come from, right? I can still get through life and still die through life, right? Up until I'm a senior citizen and die from natural causes, right? And it's still going to work for me. So for what you're trying to do as far as trying to correct me with my grammar, it's not going to work because I'm never going to live in your community. If I ever lived in your community, I'm going to still live in your community with my same grammar, right? It ain't going to change me.
Can you take the overlay down a second, please?
Serious, okay? It's really
I
not.
just get a little excited
I'm
here
just
and there.
lightly trolling you. And it's just a little something that
look. Can you take this overlay down a second? I'm trying to test something.
Can you take this a notch down? Look, insane.
No, the overlay.
I get a little excited sometimes, man. Look, I don't mind this. I like the interactions, right? I just do get a little excited sometimes, but no, I'm not pissed or anything like that.
And I'm not judging you. You don't know that you don't know me to
names.
ever be like mean to people. So I'm just, lightheartedly talking about a little idiosyncrasy.
Idiocracy. Can you take the
no
banner off,
idiosyncrasy.
please?
What?
The
Well,
banner says bridge
well,
building
no,
portion.
well, no,
Real quick.
Miss
I'm trying to
Shelley.
say
Oh,
something.
okay.
I'm gonna. Well, no,
There we
Miss Shelley.
go.
Look, I've
Look.
always liked you.
Look.
Wait, hold on. Let me see what it
But
says. 1 second.
Back end on Boondock.
can't see shit.
That's the Church of Fives.
Oh man, is he still
Bruh.
here?
Yeah.
Go away! Don't go away! Don't go away! See, you gotta, dude.
Look.
I laugh when people do shit like I laugh so hard. That's the thing is like you gotta make it fun, and if you take things too seriously or too personally, you're only sliding yourself. Okay?
No, and look,
I
there I go again. See, it's
just a
just.
moment.
Go ahead.
I don't have any special words that I say that anybody knows about. So that's your signature look. Look is it.
You go look. I got you on it too, and I just found out the other day, man. I even got AC on it now, right? Look, it's crazy because of you.
It's
Kind of
catchy,
like
man.
sometimes when you do something or say something, it just happens unintentional. Then, right? So it's like it just kind of becomes you. Ain't no different than if I grew up in New York, right? They got a different accent and the way that they have they swag. It's just it's really no different, right? But no, I do understand this much, right? That when I kind of sit back and get into my fifis a little bit, and not so much of my fifis, right? I can't get overexcited, right? But it don't hurt me because of I know this much, just like y'all know this much. I turn this motherfucker off and I won't see either one of you motherfuckers again.
I don't know. Sometimes you may end up seeing people in your dreams.
Yeah, somebody told me that. They saw me in their dream in the bed.
Dreamed about either one of you
Oh,
guys.
really? Who told you that?
Well, no, one thing that I have to be honest.
We're looking, but you have the stage.
Well, I have had some thoughts about somebody tits that I seen, but it wasn't yours, Asmar.
Hell yeah.
It was somebody else's tits.
It wasn't. Are you talking about Are you talking about this?
I don't think those were the tits. You can't just throw any tits up. You can't just throw any tits on the stage and think that I'm not gonna notice the Rex.
And you know the playing field has evened out as far as men and women goes.
You know, the only thing I have to say about this is now I think Mal keeps trying to get in here. I see now why.
Oh, I just have one thing to say.
You're teasing these dudes, and you know
Look, of course I am. Do you think I'm going to be able to sleep with all of them, or even if I wanted to? Of course, it's
you should put your Cash App in your name.
Not at one time, Shelly. Shit.
Yeah, that's
just go
not
ahead
a thing.
and put it out there.
You got to spread it out.
Yeah, you guys spread these nuts.
You got Cash App, Insane Wayne?
Yeah, guys, you know what? Throw me a couple bucks. Why not? I haven't gotten anything since last August.
No, man, I don't have Cash Apps, man. When I give
You
people
got Venmo?
something, no, I just, man, what I do
How
is.
about that PayPal, man?
Now,
put some money in the tray at church.
Hey, let me ask you this, then. What you asking that? What you need a couple bucks, man? Because if that's the case, right? I just I go buy a fucking gift card and
I'm
send
not
you.
I'm not the one. Look, I'm not the one putting tits out there, and I'm not the one chasing them either.
This is the bridge
building. Oh, you was asking me if I had a Cash App.
I'm trying to help you out.
Oh, well, no, see, that's what I was saying. You were suggesting, right? As if you needed something.
No, not me,
the
bro.
Tits.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Look, my bad. Hey, my bad, ass. Hey, man. Hey, my bad, ass. I thought you needed something.
We ain't together.
It's the hard work that brings them in.
We ain't everything, but we ain't exactly together.
You need a couple dollars,
got
dog.
you a little snow. Hey, bro, I got you a little snow bunny.
Hey, man, look, I don't need a snow bunny, man. I don't need a
grab
snow
hold
bunny.
of your
Although I do take them in all flavors, man. But you know what I'm saying? I don't need a snow bunny. My snow bunnies, man, gonna come wrapped up and they gonna come real small.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Yeah, but Asma, I really thought, man, you needed a couple dollars, dog. I was gonna tell you, man, I run up to fucking Walmart somewhere, buy a gift
No,
card or
bro,
something.
we just
Send you the information.
hey, insane way, we just out here panel pimping, baby.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
well,
it's the willingness too that actually touches
Hey.
my heart.
We'll bring out the stable
happen.
whenever
Hey,
you're ready.
man, look, it still costs to be a pimp, don't it?
Yeah, it's what Jesus would do.
Charge it to the game.
Hey, man, look,
He would not be a pimp, dog.
Hey, you still got to get gas to get to your location.
Wayne, if you met me in real life, you would never believe it. You'd never believe it.
Don't you?
What?
You still got to get gas to get to your pimping station,
I'm
don't you?
telling you, man. Look.
What do you mean, man? What you talking this look shit for?
You just gave
What am I looking at? Hey, Asmar, what am I looking at, man? What am I looking at?
Head turns. Here, I'm gonna show you.
That man.
I'm gonna show you how we roll up.
Hey,
All
man,
right.
look.
Roll up. Look at him.
Because Insane Wayne, you and I, we talk. We broken bread. You know what I mean?
Motherfucker, we ain't really broke no bread. You always been a piece of shit.
I don't know if you remember.
First time I met you, man, you came off on me with some sidewalk sissy bullshit. And I said, man, I used to like this dude. Right then, you came off on me all sideways. I'm like, this piece of shit. And from then, I said, man, fuck that motherfucker.
Okay, got my bad, brother. Well,
and look, and this is when you came off of your fucking COVID shit, right? And I was like, damn, man, I was glad to see you back and shit, right? And your first thing to me was some bullshit. And I said, man, this piece of shit should have died off COVID and shit, right? You came back with your cough in your throats and all of this shit, dude. And I'm like, this piece of shit, right? I used to like you, dog. And I'm like, man, this fucking piece of shit.
You can't go to church talking like that shit.
Look,
I'd rather you say,
I
look.
tell you, Wayne, you and I are cut from the same cloth.
No, man.
Me too, dog.
If I seen you at the gas station, bro, I'd be pulling up like it's in a basement.
No, man, not unless you was fucking somebody with a box or something I'm not supposed to have my hands on.
Oh man, we need Truth Finder to show you how to box.
Box or something I'm not supposed to have my hands on.
I'm not talking about beatbox.
No, neither am I.
Yep. Same club.
From the same club.
Oh.
That's just how we could. That's just how we could. From the same club, yo. Hey, that's just how we could. 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 From the same clothes, from the same clothes, from the same clothes, from the same clothes. Hey, that's how we could. That's just how we could. Hey, that's how we could. That's just how we could. Hey, from the same clothes, from the same clothes, from the same clothes, from the same clothes. Hey, that's my dog, that's my brother. Like we share the same blood. I my nigga move the same, man. We tryna run it up. Never pressure back these bitches. All they want is finish, never pressure by these niggas. They flexing for it, ain't no chosen one. Yeah. Cause all my niggas getting some, nigga with the college song, niggas in the kitchen when it's time to war. Hey, all my niggas with it, we gon' go.
R.I.P. Pee Wee Herman.
That's just how we work. Early morning for the grand, that's just how we work. Yes, just to do the show, check the paperwork. We get paid from the first to the 31st. Hey, in the streets, you ain't cut out. Beef, you ain't cut out. Quiet button, edit these niggas, I had to cut out. We got bomb money, bitch, I smile in the mud shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh, that's just how we cut. 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 From the same clothes, from the same clothes, from the same clothes, from the same clothes. Hey, that's how we cut. That's just how we cut. Hey, that's how we cut. That's just how we cut. Hey, from the same clothes, from the same clothes, from the same clothes, from the same clothes.
He even stacks too, like like a motherfucker.
Hey, have y'all ever noticed though that it's more so the younger generation who feels that, and I was in that generation years ago, that where they have to kind of do the most and shit, right, just to be noticed. But then when you get
Yup.
older, you kind of tone that shit down
The
into
old
where it's
head.
like, into where it's like when you used to go and spend, say, you know, a couple $100s on a pair of Jimmys and shit just to go hang out in the streets with, to where you tone that shit down and say, well, I ain't hanging out all over the place, where you just go spend, say, 1,000 on a pair of shoes.
Kind of
Because
sounds like shit in here as far as like live streams, you know. Once you get
no,
kind of
it's
working it.
it's just that, because this is what I teach some of my younger ones, that don't let these videos and all that shit fool you.
Oh, they'll influence you and make you believe that you need these things.
Well,
So
I mean,
you
let's be
will do the
honest. And
grind.
look. If you live in the life,
Look
and you,
shit again, right? Here
I'm
we go, man.
sorry,
What do
you
you
done
mean? What
got
am I looking
you
at?
done
What am
you
I
done got
looking
me.
at,
You
ass?
got the big balls, man. You're
You
sparking
done
it up
got me saying
again.
it. If you're living the life,
Ah, damn
it's a
it.
matter of turning on a camera. But if you're not, then you're just pretending, aren't you?
That's why I told my boy, man, when you get out of jail after 17 years, don't try to get rich quick, man. Seriously, you need to just start from the bottom and you'll make it here.
Can you make me full screen, please?
Look.
Look. Look. Look. Look. Look.
I see you, boy. I see you, boy. I see you, boy.
I'll be back
got
like
my eye
3-4
on you,
days.
boy. I got my eye on you, boy.
I've been back 3, 4, 5 days, man, and like all kind of people been dropping shit in my fucking lap. Like some motherfuckers been out on the YouTube streets.
No, look, I'm not gonna say, man, that it's not warranted or whatever. I'm not here to pass
It's a
judgment.
whole lot worse than it was before, and you know it, Wayne.
And look, I can only tell you,
See,
man,
I
my
think at the
feelings.
end of the day, when you got into it with Wolverine, neither of you were serious. Y'all were just talking shit.
Of course.
Right? Okay. Now, if what happened then happened now, these little bitch made fucking I mean, they should have ended up as a brown stain on their fucking mama's mattress. They go fucking they lack all impulse control whatsoever. You know, and you get somebody like a little OG Showtime gun-toting hip gangster wannabe that gets fucking busted out and, you know, want to pull a gun out and start popping shots.
Yeah, the way AC tried to do on Rick Crude until Rick Crude came out with the same game and then he sped off.
Well, I can't speak on that because I don't know a whole bunch about it. But the one thing I can speak on that I know some about is the me and the Wolverine situation, right? To where I just thought, man, because of me and Wolverine, it's not like we live right around the corner from each other, but we live in close proximities to each other, right? And our relationship could have really became real violent, right? And I'm glad that whether he did or I did, whoever did, right? We both just said, man, look, this YouTube bullshit ain't even worth it, right? His life means more to him than it means to me. Like my life don't mean shit to him.
Well, see, to be honest with you, sometimes it's a lot easier to reach out and touch someone, but a lot of times you don't have to because they're already on a downward spiral anyway. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, that's why, you know what? When Wolverine took me off my square, man, was when he actually said something that made sense. And I said, this piece of shit. What he
He's trying to
said,
give you unsolicited advice. See, that's the thing. It's
no,
like
no, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. The motherfucker said, yeah, I went to Wayne's apartment and pissed around his dumpster, and his bitch ass never even came out, right? And I said to myself, well, damn, I do got a dumpster out there, right? So I started thinking, this piece of shit nowhere. I stay right. So that's when after then is when I really just went left field, right? After then is when I went left field. Like, what? All right, bitch, you want to play hardball? That's then when I was saying the unthinkable, man, things I probably shouldn't have said, but to a certain degree, man, like I always said, even then, depending on the circumstances, I'll still stand behind it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck?
I
You ain't
mean,
gonna come hurt
look,
me or
I
mine,
get,
man, without no repercussions, dude. Period.
I get like having to stand your ground and shit, but
Yeah.
some of these motherfuckers are so bitch made. Like,
I know, right? That's why we gotta take a break and listen to this.
Hey, but look, Asmar, hey, check this out. Asmar, you
One
motherfuckers
second,
took
we
that
got a
shit
song
down.
playing.
is that what this is?
Hello, Careverga.
I don't get it.
Hey, but Asmar, you know what? When you motherfuckers put that shit out there, right, where I was threatening a minor child, them motherfuckers, they all ran with it, right? I mean, boom. They said,
They sure
Wayne
did.
threatened a minor child, right? And look,
Just say that
they
shit,
thought
though.
this motherfucker was a real minor child, but this motherfucker was 18 years old. And I'm saying, what the fuck,
Well,
right?
but
But
you
PDF
hadn't
them knew that.
specified. Well, but
Look,
see, the
PDF
thing
them
about
knew
it
that
is,
the child was
Well,
18 years
now
old.
he's 18, but that was
No,
like
no,
he was,
years
look,
ago.
he was 18 in high school. He was 8. I can't help that the motherfucker was an idiot. He was 18 in high school. And then look, I don't give a fuck if you're 15 in high school. When you tell me just this, you're going to bring your son with you to hurt me, then I don't give a fuck if he's 10 years old.
Oh, he
Because if
started
that,
that?
no,
I
because
thought you
listen, it may sound fucked up. It may sound fucked up, but look, you need to care about your child before I need to. So if you bring your child and put him in harm's way, why the fuck should I care?
So you're
That's
saying that
just how it goes.
he started that with you and you just responded?
Wolverine, look, only thing what happened with me and Wolverine, I hate to bring this back up, was that what happened was I never even really knew Wolverine. And I ran into PDF and Wolverine around the same time. I actually used to like Wolverine first. And then there were some things that Wolverine was saying, and I heard PDF speaking, and I said, man, and my homeboy happened to be in the same hospital room with Wolverine. So I only was explaining to PDF that my homeboy was in the hospital room with Wolverine. And when I explained to PDF about how Wolverine was with my homeboy, he was like, man, this is hard to believe. And then from there, Wolverine kept saying he grew up on these number streets in Detroit. And I only said, Wolverine, you didn't grow up on no number streets in Detroit because his story wasn't adding up.
I
Now
think
there
what it
is
was. Look,
right,
I think what it was is
The
that
number street,
Wolverine,
by
they
the way.
had a minor child in the house, and so that's what triggered him.
well,
So
his minor killed
I
his
know he
minor child.
talked about bringing his older son if he was going to come meet up with you, because I mean, look, he
Wolverine
does
has
have
no minor
handicap.
children.
No, they had as I don't know if it was an adoption situation or if it was a grandchild. I know that there was a minor child in the house, and that's why he got super protective. And but you know, at the end of the day, man, like, I mean, what? Everybody got 10 panels out of it, 20 panels worth of content talking about it for a month or more. There you
For
go.
me, it was all fun and games or whatever, right? I still never had no intentions on going over there
Well,
to
that's good.
do nothing to that motherfucker, right?
Mm.
Even though, man, Wolverine know that I know exactly where to find him at if I ever wanted to. He knows this. I never had any intentions on going over there doing anything, even throwing a flyer out in front of his fucking crib to say, hey, boy, just none of that old stupid shit because of I understand the repercussions for some strange black guy pull up in front of his crib that he done had a beef with, right? Going out in that little suburb out there, right? They're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna lynch this motherfucker.
By the way,
right, yeah,
guys,
no, that's out here.
did you know that Joey Wolf was 18 in the 8th grade?
Damn.
Yes, I guess some people are slow learners. I mean, that's just
Right.
what he said. It could be a rumor.
And see, look, and see, that was
It
my
could be a
whole point.
crackhead.
And see, listen, that was my whole point. not that I intended to do anything, but when Wolverine made that statement, that's then when I said, okay, he's kind of up in the ante. And then for me, right, there is no rules, dude. There is no rules, man. I mean, even on YouTube, right? Who in the fuck is the higher court on YouTube that sets the guidelines to say we can't say this or we can't do that? There isn't no one, right? So it's like this. You expect the unexpected if you come my way. And now whether it's going to happen for real or not, that's up to you to determine, and that's up to you. Your actions is going to get a reaction from me. So it's up to you. Make the first move, cowboy or cowgirl.
Exactly. I'm not calling the cops. I'm gonna handle shit.
Hey, it's up to you. Make your move, man.
Yeah.
You know, well. I gotta get the fuck out. But
Yeah, I gotta
here's
go
a
too. I was just
song
gonna
to
say because
do. It's in the basement.
I got
Hey, and look, you know what?
you
For
already had
hey,
your exit song. You
hey,
can't have
for
another
whatever
one.
reason,
No, it's
man,
a
this
good
was
one.
interesting. Hey,
Well,
Asmar, this was interesting, man. I
Mhm.
never thought that we would have a conversation this good, man. But hey,
Hell yeah.
man, maybe one day again, man. Y'all take care, man. Thanks for having me up, Shelly.
Yeah, man.
I am the
Good chat,
bridge builder.
brother.
Thank you very much for coming up. I appreciate it. Come back anytime.
Yep, y'all have a good one.
Bruh.
I just, I try to help people to feel comfortable. That way they can speak freely. And I kind of did lightly troll him just a little bit, just kind of pick his brain a little bit, and that's okay because it's the internet. And that's what we're here for, is to
One
lightly
day you're
troll.
here. One day
And
you're
one
gone.
day you're gone for 6 months, right?
Hell
ASMR?
yeah.
Hell yeah. But the bruh's back and he's,
Bruh.
just having a good time.
That's what it's all about.
That's right. No more songs, though. Let me see.
What? Oh, come on. This is.
You enjoy your evening, morning.
Yep.
Make
Yep.
sure you wear
Church
that
tomorrow.
green.
Or today.
Yeah. Yeah, in a couple hours, right?
Yeah, just stay up.
Stay up.
Stay up.
Exactly.
Show up at
All
sacrament
right.
meeting all bug-eyed and
Mm.
bruh, I need my baptismal covenant, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
You should go to church.
Take me to church.
Is Rada really gone though? I don't think he ever really left.
No, he'll be back. Fighting.
But one
driving.
thing comes from that, everybody gets to kind of see how other people truly are,
Mm-hmm.
Nature abhors a vacuum, and
Mm.
when you step back and you let
Mhm.
people hang themselves with their own rope,
Mm-hmm.
I gave a warning and a wisdom to someone months ago and asked them, do you know what you're doing? Sometimes they don't know what you're doing. Sometimes you do. Sometimes people make that choice willingly. But just remember when you look back. Bruh.
Yeah, look for the red flags, I guess.
The measles in Chi-Town. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I don't get it though. I don't
You don't
understand
get
what
it?
that means. No.
You don't get what?
The measles in Chicago.
I'm
What?
not saying it.
Okay, I'll have to search it. Is it bad? Is it like racist or something?
No, it's I think talking about a specific individual.
Oh. Oh. Only one I know. I thought it was like a phrase. Okay, I get it.
I've had a lot of I've had a lot of people in my life invite themselves to my house or wherever, whatever. It's like you're sitting in a bar and a motherfucker walks up to you and they're all like, "Hey man, shake your hand and try to be cool." And it's like, who the fuck are you? It's like you're sitting in your area and chilling, and motherfuckers just try to keep getting all up in your space. That guy definitely is one of them that tried to ingratiate themselves and straight up invite themselves. Like, yeah, come to town. I'm in your area, man. Gotta meet up. It was. Mm.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, wait for people to ask you. I mean, if you are in the area, maybe, but I wouldn't ask to, like, stay over for you to save money
No,
for
you
the
just
hotel.
like ask cup of coffee. Like corrosive meet up and have a cup of coffee.
The Mormon coffee.
Do you realize that shitstorm I think you may have caused in that family?
No.
I think it got back to her.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything.
Well, no, I mean it's like Insane Wayne was saying, it's not always your intention; it's how things are perceived.
Yeah, I'm no threat to anybody. ASMR, despite how people view me.
It's like imagine living in a small town and you're the only single woman. You're not gonna get invited to any parties. I mean, if you gotta think about like choices in life. You don't want to end up in the villages in Florida, do you?
No, listen, if somebody from online said that they were in town and I knew them and I liked them, I could see telling my significant other, hey, I'm going to go hang out with somebody. What's the big deal?
Well, no, put yourself on the other foot. Married man in vacation with family, girl online wants to have coffee.
It sounds bad when you say it, but
That's literally
it's not.
how it is. But I mean,
Is that really how it is, though?
yeah. Married
Like I
man
said,
with family on vacation.
I would have met up with his. Yeah, but I'm an anarchic chick, though.
Have you talked to him recently?
I did make up with him, but then I guess recently, since the whole Truth Finder stuff, he probably doesn't like me, I guess. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, was there an issue with the whole coffee invite thing?
No, not at all. Okay. No, there was no issue with that. Nope, he never, no, we talked well after that.
I mean, but it's always not a good idea to be in a room alone with a member of the opposite sex. So inviting him to coffee without inviting, basically the family. You see?
No.
Probably not a good idea.
No, it's a great idea. It's not a bad idea. No. Ask him if he thinks it's a bad idea.
I did ask him actually.
What did he say?
I mean, because he said it didn't happen, but
no, it didn't happen.
Or
but
something to the effect of I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I'm not so conservative. I fly on the whim. Like basically, I do what I want. I go here and there. I'm spontaneous. I just don't. I don't see things the way many people see things, I guess. I obviously, a whole community like sees it in a certain way. I don't.
Code talks. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be perceived as code. Like, yeah, go for some coffee.
No. I've never been attracted to corrosive commentary. I just liked him. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I never,
When you say you liked him, like feels?
like a friend, yeah.
Or more than a friend?
No, I was not attracted to him like that. He's married. No, I was never attracted to him.
Well, I mean, that's never stopped anybody from catching feels with somebody that's already in a relationship.
It does. I mean, yeah, it does stop.
Happens all the time.
Okay. No, I never was like that with him.
Well, I mean, that's kind of between you.
There's nothing in between us.
No, that's just that's your business between him. I'm sorry.
Our business is out there, like obviously.
So, Truthfinder paid a graphic designer to make a new logo for the Talk Lounge.
He's always like doing something or up to something, but he did say that he's going to change and he's not going to do any more pissing, except for Tonic. He still has that little episode to go through. There's a Play Hard who gives us Liberty Bird's docs in Discord, right? Or right. I think he maybe have said his name in Discord or something. I'm not sure. That's just what I heard. I wasn't in there. Graphic designer needs to give you a refund. Oh. That really doesn't prove it.
Changing your logo will prove old Truthfinder is gone.
But your actions will. All right, guys. You're funny.
Was
my
there
face is
a legal document for Bird? What is this? Curtis Play Hard who
I
gave
don't
us
know.
Liberty Bird's docs?
I can't know.
Yeah, Corrosive said he can't wait to dox me.
When did he say
never,
that?
Oh wow, you never saw that.
Just recently?
No, this was when was this? I mean,
he said I heard him say, "Oh yeah, put Shelly's name in here all throughout my chat." That's fine. I've heard him say that before, and that's wrong. That's totally wrong. I've never told somebody to do that.
Why does he do that?
Because he goes there, just like people go to the F God and all that crap.
Oh, so
yeah,
his F God is the
doxing.
Insta-dox.
Yeah, Insta-dox.
See?
Ooh, I get bullied. Very good. Very good. Yep. Gosh, you had that right at your fingertips too.
No, I just happened to be like, the universe aligned where I had that right in a thread.
Yeah. I mean,
was there a court case that I missed?
Yeah, I mean, Rebels, Sweets.
I heard there may have been
Turtle Boy.
No, I heard there may have been an uncontested divorce in Colorado.
Oh, yeah, Brent's behind bars. That's kind of old though.
Yeah, no, not Brent. No. Well, see, that's what I'm asking. Like, yeah, you may need to come up and fill me in real quick.
Actually, Flora, yeah, that's excessive. That's harassment. How do the courts not see this? You don't even speak to him, or she goes maybe 5. She don't even know.
Is this across state lines by chance?
No. Same state, same paycheck.
Oh, you guys are in the same state?
Not state of mind. He's insane. Oh, they're not? I thought you were. What did Truth say about doxing? A porn doxer. Wait. No, how did you say it? I don't know. It was really funny the way that he said it. He like combined two different but like 2 different offenses together in one within one word.
I must have missed it. So what were the are these ongoing cases? Are they settled, convicted?
I don't know. Someone's being a straight up cunt about it.
That's crazy. I had heard that the ex-wifey, soon to be ex-wifey, whatever, gave an ultimatum for them to cut the shit and leave the internet or trade their family.
Oh shit.
What? So they got a civil protection order against you. On what basis?
Yeah, this is when we stop being nice. You know?
Is this temporary?
Yeah, it's just temporary.
I mean, this basically. For truth finder doxing. Yes, that's Abe. Oh, he lost. He lost both cases. Like he actually tried to get a civil protection order against you. Oh yeah, I'm sure others threatened him. Let me tell you, he is quite the victim. He's
a
probably
badass
one of
victim.
the loudest, most bitch-made little man syndrome. I think I've heard him in it. I've of course he's definitely not that good.
Definitely a flaw, and it's pretty apparent to anybody who's normal.
The only time getting an opposing order protection, restraining order, protection order is when they're dueling. When you have one party get it to try and cancel out the other. That's literally. You read the letter from the judge. Go listen to my stream. Is it the same name as? Hang on.
I don't want him to go at her anymore. I really don't. I'm so sick of him being a bully to her. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, what else is he gonna do? Like, they lost the house that belonged to their parents.
Right.
Living in, acting like, oh, I'm a big breadwinner, bro. Look what I've done with my own two hands.
Hey,
I've done it with
Teresa,
my
good
own
morning.
two hands. What's up, Teresa? Is it the Just Sweet gang? No.
Mm,
You may have to put a link to her channel.
I think she did. Let's see.
Oh, here we go. You just can't make this shit up.
It's gone way too far. It's gotten way worse than it used to be.
Hey, it absolutely has gotten worse. Like, it was some sporadic fuck shit here and there, but now it's like everybody and their mother gets butthurt and calls the cops or engages in lawfare.
I want some maraschino cherries.
But some motherfuckers are out of control. And you have to give them warnings. You have to give them fair warning, and sometimes multiple warnings, so that way they have no motherfucking excuse. What you chomping on?
I have some strawberries here.
All right.
I'm gonna hang this up.
What is this again? Order. Oh. Like, do they not have any better to do?
They're kind of frozen, Teresa.
It sounds like. Dude, it's a.
My mouth is closed. It's weird.
They do contract work for another construction company. Okay.
Yeah, I guess Truth like put out his work and said, "Don't go there."
Who did?
Well, Truth put out his job information and said, "Don't get work done there."
Giving a public review.
That kind of shit is funny, man.
I mean, like, can you imagine waking up and the first thing that comes to your mind is like
Who can I
somebody
fuck
else
today?
in drama who you feel like is fucking with you, and it's indicative of people who smoke a lot of pot.
Yeah, I try to always be up to something good.
Right, but you're not trying to take on half of the internet. I mean, it's like swinging on air. You know, I think of there's probably about 3 people since yesterday I've listened to, and they don't sound good. And it's
What do you
like
mean?
you can't sit there and yell and scream and cough and groan and moan and bitch and whine to the level and extent that they do and
That's why
expect
they
to
don't
be
like you,
around. I
because you
mean,
stay
that's like
calm.
your heart is going to explode one day. ASMR Reloaded rides again. Well, it's one thing like if you smoke pot and you chill, but you don't go on a panel or panels concurrently back to back hours on end, just screaming and yelling. And it's like I said, you can buy the most expensive microphone in the world. It doesn't fucking co-sign what the fuck you say. Like, they probably hate bought their microphone setup. Like, go to Guitar Center one day, motherfucker, I'm tired of motherfuckers talking over me. Hey, man, I need some help here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just want to. I need the best shit. What you got here? I got a couple $100. Yeah, okay. Well, you got anything used? I mean,
You think
like
like I do.
you buy a keyboard for it to sit on the ground in the studio, so you can have it in camera frame. Hey, yeah, about to.
I just want to thank people who stuck around and hung out with me. And
Tell me the biggest mic you got.
But see, Asmar,
Mm.
he likes to he talks slow, but he thinks
Sometimes.
fast. But I think
Well,
you purposefully try to keep your cool. I think you naturally talk fast, but when you slow it down,
I can. I am capable. I'll say
but it's
that.
more effective to speak slower because then you sound less anxious.
Guy says loudest guy in the room is guy, not the most dangerous guy in the world. Well, I mean, look, dude, if I was 5'4" and had fake dreads and a stoic wannabe Nirvana Alice in Chains-esque picture, look at me. The only thing missing at that point was some fucking eyelash.
Yeah, but he's a psyops king.
He
knows how to get in
dude,
the heads of people.
he called it psych ops for like weeks until somebody corrected him.
Did he really?
I mean, you gotta remember this is 10th man's Dingleberry. Right? So you got Discount Destiny trying to make a train show. Then go on rant and bitch. And then here come more people wanting to rant and bitch. And then more and more people come and want to rant and bitch. And everybody's ranting and bitching all over each other.
Yeah, it takes a whole lot of thought to do that.
I will absolutely address this. Teresa asks, so ASMR, why is Geo2 so intimidated by you?
Come here.
Well, you know the old saying, someone thinks they're the head rooster in the hen house. That's it to a T. This is a dude that has gone from community to community every single time having an issue with a woman or women and having to run off. And dude, like, I think he said he does deal drugs, and he definitely sounds like he's getting high on his own supply.
He's cut from the same cloth.
I don't know, man. Like,
oh my god.
Some dudes can't. They don't have enough testosterone, so they have to overcompensate. Basically, Bones Bones has no skin, so but yeah, Bones is Bones. All right, I think the worst Bones ever did was sitting up there laughing about it and shit.
He got used and abused and kicked to the curb.
Oh, he's an artiste. I back in November when he first called me crying, I asked him then, I was like, man, you know what you're doing right now? Well, told him then, man, pick your battles, priorities, right?
I think I relapsed by being on a live stream.
Oh,
I don't know why I feel like that. Because I was trying to break the like kind of internet addiction.
mm.
But going on for like 30 minutes is cool. But that's when I'm just getting warmed up with stuff, you know, like the bicycle. I mean, that's some good shit. You cannot set yourself up any easier than that. Rest in peace,
Well,
we
think about this. When you run out of bicycles,
yeah.
what else you gonna do? You're gonna be tempted to go try and co-sign or restream and comment about comments and just, you know, that's why.
Oh, this was what I wanted to tell you. Do you notice how people get like all these people, you know, in their stream, they're in their chat, they're just restreaming something.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's so easy. Like, why am I not doing that? But I don't want to do that because that's a waste of my time because I'm not interacting with my viewers.
I mean, it depends on your motivation. I mean, everybody has their own idea.
I guess maybe they're building up
what
the
they
watch
want to do.
hours.
I don't know. I just
Being
wanted to hang
popular.
out with my friends and fucking listen to music and watch fucking videos and do
just
some shit
troll?
posting. Not really troll per se, but
Bruh. I just want to let you guys know that just because I'm on your panel and the Church of Five is in the chat doesn't, and he's not commenting right now, doesn't mean I'm him. I just got on here by mere coincidence.
Yeah, right.
All right then. So we cleared that up. We're all good there. All right then.
Sure.
Who? There's
I'm doing
ASMR
the okay sign
reloaded.
and winking at you at the same time.
Was what?
Bruh.
Abe,
No, I
hear
remember.
you've
I
been
remember
busy.
you.
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
So there's Evil Abe, and then there's what was your original name?
It's that
Yeah.
Abe. Yeah, he's
Right,
a
I know
different
now,
guy.
but what was it? What was it you used before?
I was Honest Abe, and then I was somebody else before that a
Honest
long
Abe.
time ago.
Oh, I remember you now.
You do
Honest
remember
Abe.
me?
I do.
I'm sure it's all good.
Used to hang around Wolverine Transparency.
A little bit. I would get in their chats.
Uh-huh.
Here
And
and there.
his buddy. I used to hang out on Hippie Auditors.
All right, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember you.
You remember
What you
me?
been doing? I remember you. What the fuck you been doing, man?
Oh, not much, man. Just kicking it.
I hear you in all kind of shit now.
No. That's. I would never do that. No. No, you got me figured all wrong. Everybody loves me out here. Yes, AC. I mean, he is my number one fan.
Look,
Why is AC mad at you?
Did Geo2 paint your circle, Abe?
What's up?
What's paint your circle mean?
All right, then. That's cool.
Abe is also Hey Huck account 2.
No, I'm not.
Are you?
No.
Like anybody says yes if they are. Come on.
I don't even run stock accounts. I don't do any of that stuff.
Oh, you're not in the stock account business? Okay.
No.
Another.
I got
okay.
two channels. I got two channels. It's a twofer, and that's it.
All right then.
You believe me, don't you, Asmer?
Well, I mean, I haven't.
I mean, I don't believe that,
Yeah.
but
You don't believe me?
No,
Okay,
I
all right
just
then.
haven't seen anything enough to make
I
a
mean, I don't have proof,
judgment.
so I guess does that mean I still have to believe you?
I mean,
Got them
look,
receipts. Come with them
hey,
receipts.
Abe, there's a
Yo.
question in the chat.
Mhm.
They claim that you type in your own chat and highlight your own comments.
I
I mean, somebody's got to get the party started, right?
That's it.
I've heard it all now. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming.
So, are you fighting with the clan?
No,
They yell
I'm
over you?
just no. It's that all. It's all a long story to it, but
What'd you do to upset AC, man? I mean, it's not hard.
No, he got mad
to
at me
do.
over a couple things, but
He has a period literally
It
on a
doesn't take
flipping
much
schedule.
to upset him.
what it is
Why do you think he wears the Deadpool costume? It's so his period blood doesn't stain it.
Good question. No,
why does he condone desecrating Rebel's dead grandmother? Hmm?
I don't
I don't understand that for sure.
I don't-
Why has his channel become satanic with his pictures and the titles and the
I don't know. It's
activities? I mean,
he's working on his. No, I got this. I got you on this one. He's working on his interior decorating skills, and that's just what he did.
He's like, I got this one. Yeah,
That's it.
And I
It's
see,
just it.
and I'd like to see this through and see if he can, bring it to light because he's in the dark.
So, wait a second. Your
Yeah.
live stream was played in court.
It's my understanding. Yes, it was. Yeah, part of it.
How'd that happen?
Oh wow.
Well, that was me on the panel with Tyrant Bird. Steph got on there, and I'm trying to think of who else.
Oh, your group.
Truthfinder.
Okay.
Yeah, Truthy was up on there, and then I don't know. I didn't even think about it till later. I'm like, okay, so I mean, I had nothing to do with that.
You remembered
So.
me to come by. I appreciate that. I don't get
So-
to
Huh?
much. Oh yeah, I was on your panel the other day. Remember that
Wow.
when you got turned up?
So,
Oh
Tweet
yeah.
says, congratulations, Abe. A judge watched your BS channel unfold in a court of law. It helped me win my case, to be honest.
Okay. No, I don't. See, I don't have anything to do with what's going on with her.
So
and
let me ask you a question, Abe. Were you would you say that your channel was conscripted by people trying to use it to affect the outcome of ongoing case?
I don't know, dude. That's a good question. What it was like Bird and Steph were kind of thundering away at Truthier because they're trying to figure out how he got all this doxing info off from them, and there was this account called Truthfinder's Helper or something that emerged in late December, and then they found out about it somehow, and then everyone just landed on my panel that night, and then it was just they were just duking it out, and I mean I got blamed for thing with Huckleberry and the National Guard or NGB 22 discharge, all this stuff. I'm like, I had nothing to do with any of that. That was me on Reaper's panel last November. And then somebody sent the clip to this dude, Tats, who's troll auditing the trolls. And then it went from him to all these military vets on YouTube in their sector. And then I got all kinds of hell for that.
I seem to remember a heavily edited clip, Truth Finder, that was done in a way to try to affect and influence the perception of the clip, other than its original context. Would you say that's a fair characterization?
Context though of what you're talking about, ASMR.
The accusation that Truthfinder responded to originally in this stream.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a clip played on your channel, Abe, that had been edited of Truthfinder?
I don't really know. I don't know, man.
I actually remember this was like, yeah, I think I remember this.
I kind of remember how I was on your panel, and a couple of freaks showed up, and their names are Tonic and Capgun, and it was Finder and
I got on there. Yeah, they were on there. You were on there.
Yeah, I mean,
It was a good time. Everybody had fun, didn't they?
Right? No, they were pretty. They were harassing and trolling, and it wasn't.
Those guys, they don't troll. No, they don't troll.
No, not at all. And I noticed how you didn't really participate.
Truthfinder doesn't troll.
Why would you participate when
Truthfinder,
they were just monopolizing the entire time? They were monopolizing the entire panel just to go at us, and to overtalk us. And there was no order whatsoever. That panel was shit.
No, it was.
You understand what I'm saying? That panel was shit. And
that's fine. I'll take my.
You knew that we would be fighting. I went up there to hang out with you and Truthfinder. You knew that those two guys would come up and go at us, and they did.
I'll be honest with
you,
Shelly.
Dicks in the face and shit, and it turned into a real shit show, and that's
I'm gonna be honest with you. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shelly. I don't even know what you guys was. You guys were all going at it in the chat, man. I didn't even know what you guys were talking about. You guys were something about the shit show and you and that. I don't know what you guys got going on.
Fucking rage quit, but I did rage quit. As soon as you started bringing clips up, man, I was out of there. I'm like, fuck this shit. I don't have to deal with this.
I don't know. I have no idea.
And this is Tonic's favorite thing. Hey, pull that up from the back. Pull it up from the back. No, just don't. I mean, I pulled it up because ASMR is not going to go at somebody and just fucking trash them.
Well, I mean, Truthy gave me my second porn bomb, and I had to go back and edit it out. So, right, Truthfinder?
Yeah, I did give you a porn bomb, and
so there he is.
Hey,
no, you did. You did apologize.
I got a question for Truthfinder, if I may. What's up with the nail salon thing?
What nail? Me?
Mm-hmm.
What nail salon thing?
The nail salon.
I don't know anything about that. Why? What's going on? I'm confused about that.
What does that mean?
I'm always confused.
Wait. Can you tell me about the nail salon? I don't know what happened.
Have you talked about a nail salon recently?
I'd like to know.
Nope. Why? Oh, wait. Are you talking about Bird or something? Nail salon?
Did your helper give you a nail salon?
Does Bird work in a nail salon is what he's asking.
No.
From Twitter, a nail salon.
Did an account named Truthfinder's Helper give you information on a nail salon?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's asking.
Yes.
All right.
And he said it was Bird's mother.
Can I ask a question? How was it like an email account? Is that what it was? Right?
Email. It was a fake email. He had friend as helper, like.
Yeah, but did it have a YouTube channel with it too, right?
No, I would not click links. I told him I would not click links if you're gonna help me, and he just gave me.
Well, how did they find out it was made on like December 27th or 8th or whatever it was? Do you know?
I'm not sure. I probably showed the date. Maybe I don't know. I don't really care. Truthfinder helper is gone.
Why would you call her?
Yeah.
Well, to discuss to have an interview with the mother about the son being an online bully.
Oh.
A terrible person.
But he is an adult, though.
The father picked up and said, "I don't give a fuck about Tara. I don't give a fuck about Bird, and I don't give a fuck about you. I came back from the U.S. military to come home and find my wife cheating on me. I don't give a shit about these people. I don't give a fuck about my son too. Now his fuck shit coming back to me." That's what he said on the phone. And I was muted, and I thought everyone was listening to it. That's what he said. He was shouting at me for calling, and he said, "Now his bullshit is coming back to me. I don't give a fuck about both of you. As far as I know, you two could kill each other. I don't give a fuck. Kill each other. I don't give a fuck." That's what he said. So he fully was angry.
Who did you call? Who was that?
He said that's not his mother. I'm his father. And then he got remarried, innit? So yeah. So
you called his dad.
No, I thought it was his mom, but it was his ex. It was his wife, and it's not Bird's mother. No.
So like the stepmom.
Stepmom, yeah, stepmom. But he doesn't give a shit about Bird, or me, or him. He says we should kill each other. That's what he said. Kill each other. I don't give a shit. Just don't call me again. Don't call my wife again. That he was pretty angry, and he said he doesn't care about Bird because he said his wife cheated on him while he was in the U.S. military.
Well, hey, Truthfinder didn't. Here's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, you doxed Katie, like really around the same time that Huckleberry was mad at Navin Johnson, right? Because he made a video or something.
She got doxed in the Cyrox community, somewhere in the Cyrox
community. I get that, dude. She never got doxed on YouTube though.
No. They kept it private.
You did that though.
I cannot say.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that, is it a coincidence?
She did threaten my family, and I got the evidence of that. Can I provide the evidence?
It's not my show.
You might want to put that on your channel because.
No, it's on her channel. She didn't say anything against the. Well, it's when she first started. Let me show you. It's Katie's. It's from Katie's live anyway. It's the very first live stream. I want to show the evidence. That's all I want to show. The evidence.
Well, she got porn bombed, I think, like the first show or something.
Yeah, the first show. Nah, the porn bomb is not there. She didn't. Oldest. I was told to go live. Privacy, logical reasoning, paying bills. That's Katie. Let me set everything up for you guys and bring it up.
Hey, Truthfinder, have you got a recording of that call to the dad?
Nah, I thought I was recording it, but I was on mute, and for some reason, everyone it was just mute, and we was talking for a long time, and then I see my viewers going down. I'm thinking, why is everyone leaving? This should be exciting, and then I realize they're leaving because I'm not talking. They're like, "What the fuck? You're silent. You're muted. You're muted."
So
realize. So basically, I don't have the recording.
Do you think that calling people's families for content for your YouTube channel constitutes intent?
I don't think. Bird, he desecrated a graveyard. He insulted the dead baby that died in a house fire. And you're telling me this guy's not a piece of shit. He insulted a baby that died in a house fire.
Yeah.
And he does the same thing. He goes real life. He doxes. And there's no denying that. He's a piece of shit. And I thought he deserved it. And I want to show Anarchic the evidence.
And he had something to do with Sweet's family member who passed also.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean he had something to do with
Anarchic, I bought something backstage is off Katie, and I'm going to skip it to the right bit.
However, just call her the more professional one because a little gnome, like a
I
little.
don't want to say anything mean. I'm just saying mean.
Is he a human? When I picture him, I think of him as like a little gnome, like a little garden gnome that would like come out of the forest with pointy ears and pointy shoes with bells on them, just like with like all kinds of like teeth growing out the side of his head, just a fucking weirdo, okay? And he has become a YouTube terrorist. I said it, a YouTube terrorist. And that little fucker, he privacy struck me and took the second video down of mine that I've ever done. And I am pissed, okay? Pissed. It was my second stream. My first stream got fucking porn bombed like 7 times, okay? And then my second stream, he wants to fucking give me a privacy strike because somebody on the panel that I was on, like, doing whatever, I guess allegedly put a picture of his up as their profile picture, and that was the privacy strike. I think that's ridiculous. I have a direct contact with YouTube, so we are getting that totally figured out. I'm not worried about it. I was on the phone with my lawyer earlier. And my
So you mean to tell me somebody creates a channel and wants to be taking notes and pointing out all the people in the community and the actual factual, and somebody put your picture up and you won a privacy strike, and they get that pressed about their channel that they speak to their lawyer about it. They like in touch with the YouTube team and their lawyer about it, really. Get a fucking life, you worthless piece of, oh my god, like,
And
dude,
bring it back up.
these,
I
so
don't
is
get
that
it.
kind of
Who
what,
got the
is
lawyer? She did?
she said she talked to her lawyer regarding
Did she?
the
Yeah, she said
privacy
that.
strike on her channel. Now
Yeah.
look, I've seen some people trade their
bring
families
it
for
back
the
up.
internet, to go online and yell and scream and bitch and moan and groan and chase, I mean, like, I don't, you
I'll put
can't invest yourself this much in the internet.
This is Katie, though, man. I mean, I've known her a long time.
Should
Has
I
she
play?
always been this way?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, she's.
Listen to what else she says as well, and you should understand that's in. Well, she's basically saying she's gonna fuck with my family.
My husband is very pissed about this because he works and he had to take time out of his day to deal with a lawyer. He's also
Oh my god, pause it.
kind of
Pause
smirking.
it. Hold on a second. You mean she called her man, let me tell you something. If my wife called me at work, oh my god, my channel, oh my god, somebody put somebody's picture up and I got my privacy strike on my channel. I need to talk to the lawyer. You need to talk to the lawyer. You need to call the lawyer. I bet that's what she did. I'm sorry. You got way too much fucking time on you. And I seen her little pad of paper, and like I just walked up in the chat the other day when I came back, and it's like, oh hey ASMR, you can come up on the next panel, and immediately Game Over 2 starts screaming in the fucking chat, no he can't. And he treated me as though, oh well, there's too much heat on you and AC, and everybody is saying that you shouldn't be allowed up here, so I'm not gonna let you, basically fucking piss off, right? Okay. Okay, I don't care, but I've never watched her. I've heard some things and whatever, but that's entirely too much. Leave the husband alone. Let the breadwinner go make the money to pay care of those bills, to pay for your internet, so you can sit online taking notes. I mean, come on now. So is this what sets you off? Is she had somebody on her pan? Who changed their picture?
It's when she started talking about my family.
Well, let me ask you first, real quick. Who changed their picture, their avatar to your picture?
At that time, it was co-host Krog, but Katie sent him.
Krog, yeah, that
and
guy.
Then he became my friend, and now he don't like Katie.
Okay.
So he backfired at her basically.
Because
yeah, Tonic and him have a little
doesn't
bit
know
of
that we have found his truth. I know exactly who he is, where he lives, and
can you pause this?
Honey, you think you're gonna get away with shit? You're not.
Can you get rid of it?
So you know what? You know what you just did there, Katie. You acting like you're coming on the internet with a gang and telling somebody that you have their information because you privacy struck their channel.
Yeah, basically that's what she's saying.
Okay, so then you say she threatened your family. Well, here's the thing. When you say you have someone's information and you kind of, clout brag about having somebody's info, we, the majority royal we, I mean, is that a credible threat? When you dox somebody, are you not putting their family and potentially children in harm's way? Maybe.
Well,
the answer should be yes.
I took it as a threat. When she started bringing up my family, that's who I was concerned about. And that's what pissed
That
me off.
is 110% against community guidelines. And you know what? A lot of people should already know this. That's the problem, is people are selective with their outrage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if someone privacy strikes you, they say they're gonna pursue you legally. Like yeah, I mean, but still, it's more community guidelines, process to help mitigate the spread of personally identifiable information. I mean, you know, yeah, it's
There's
true.
more.
Yeah, you're right. It can be a signal of intent to pursue legally. I don't think. Well, I mean, Truthfinder, you engaging in a privacy strike was technically you saying to her that you're going to pursue her legally. And I've seen your house. I mean, I know your mom and dad have got. I mean, there's some nice drapes there, Katie, but you like fucking around on the internet trying to get your group of people to go after somebody never really always works out, does it?
Yeah. Let me continue playing it. And the people that
okay.
after me is the one that pawn bombed her.
The what?
The people that she sent after me is the ones that pawn bombed her.
You about Cyrax people?
Yeah, they pawn bombed her.
Yeah, that figures.
Anyway, let's continue.
You don't know who the fuck you're messing with, bitch. Okay? So just keep your little act up. Keep your little shenanigans going. It is unfortunate that you have dealt yourself a bad hand by already having contacted the cops, contacted the FBI all through YouTube online. They know this, okay? All this information is going on to the records, whatever we've got going on with you. That is all being documented, and we are going to take the steps to go forward with this process, because one thing you don't do is fuck with me, okay? I don't care if
Here
you're
we go.
you don't fuck with me, okay? So just, keep it up. Keep it up. We'll see what happens.
Not her fault she got kicked in the head by a horse, though.
Let's see. Is he in the chat? Don't
Can you
block him
pause this?
yet.
Yeah.
Does she take fucking Adderall?
I mean, I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, Tonic
I'm sorry. I don't come on. I never come on panels thinking I'm like the motherfucker that invented YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But to sit here and say, "Oh, me and my group of people don't fuck with me," I'll fuck you. It's one thing to stand up for yourself and give somebody a clear and direct indicator that if you fuck with me, I'll fuck you back. But this is over a privacy strike. So basically, her co-host, you said, put your picture up as their avatar, and that's what set you off. Is that your position?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. I could see that, because I mean, think about this. Look at this in the eyes of the court. Like, you're a judge watching this. Like, okay, so what part was your family? I mean, aside from, basically this right here is threatening you and your family. It could be argued. Is there anything else in this?
At this point, if you listen to it, she mentions my family.
Hi, Golden Eyes. Hi, WTRD. Hi, Biff. Thanks to everyone for coming in. Hi, Rebecca. Little leash dick. I don't know. Oh, there he is. I gave my name on YouTube alone. Okay, well, did you give your address?
Oh my God.
Do people know your family members? Do they know where you previously were jailed in the UK? Do they know your record?
I don't like her attitude.
Okay, well, that's great. Okay, so that makes everything way easier. Sorry.
I mean, at this point, I'm just looking at her face and she looks very angry over.
This is fucking psycho, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even.
You know what I look like? I'm watching. You know that fucking channel where they show. Like, I feel like I'm watching this, and the next thing you know, I'm gonna end up seeing somebody in a fucking interrogation room.
Way more easy, God. I'm sounding like Truthfinder with my broken English. Okay, yeah, okay. You gave copyright strikes, got it. You may think you're winning, but just, yeah, I'm gonna let you roll with that. It's all good. It's all good. Go crazy. Poor Dirt Farmer knows very well who Nathan Johnson is. Well, he doesn't know who Nathan Johnson is, but he has had dealings with Nathan Johnson, so he can tell you all about that. So just watch your back. Sleep with one eye open. And this is a threat.
Wow.
Violence, but not death.
I did not know
okay.
she said that.
I won't get struck down.
Can you play that again?
Okay, so on my channel, before death. So just watch your back. Sleep with one eye open. And this is a threat of violence, but not death. So that's okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
at this point, I wasn't even looking for a dox. I didn't have a problem with her until she said that.
That's bad, dude.
She started all this.
No one is afraid of her nor Nathan Johnson.
Well, she never, I will say this, I've known her for a lot of years. I mean, she never goes real world on anyone. She just talks a lot of smack like that. But the only thing is that I would say Truth Finder for you.
Because, let me tell you, it's because this is the first time she started YouTube. So I was thinking, okay, she's gonna look up my family.
She goes way back.
Yeah.
So yeah. So, but I'm just saying, she's kind of out there, dude. I mean, I was on Mama T's panel or in the chat like a couple weeks ago, and she went just ballistic because I was just in there, and she was like, "This dude followed me here. He's cyber stalking." This is the first time I even ran into her like all year anywhere on YouTube. So you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, dang. So no, she don't go real world. But the only thing I would say for you, Truth Finder, is just like when you're mad at like Liberty Bird or her, you know, when you like don't go after their family members and stuff, dude, because their family members didn't do anything, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't go after her family member,
but doxing him and all this stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's not a good look to do that.
Well, it was pretty bad on me. I'm not denying.
Yeah,
that.
no, it's not something you ought to be doing, dude. And like, you really can't dox someone and not affect their family anyway, right?
Yeah, that's true. And yeah,
that's the only thing I would say to you on just
like all because you know, and I was thinking she's spreading my family details around, and I was at that point.
Yeah, I mean, you knew who I was. I would have told you all about her because I mean, I've known her from another community, and she got into it with someone I know for a while, and it was just, you know, this is basically all it was, just war of the words, you know. That's it.
And look at the date. That was 8 months ago. That was when she started YouTube.
Yeah, I remember this panel. I was probably in the chat when someone was timing me out or something, but you know.
Yeah. Let me see what else she has to say.
Well, on my channel, before we start, I know that you all have problems.
She changed the subject after that. So yeah. If you're wondering why, it's all down to that video.
So we're like, yeah. So did you bring a bunch of people from Cyrax's Discord or whatever to go porn bomber and stuff, dude?
No, at that point of time, I wasn't. I really didn't know them like that. Until she started talking about me, she sent them after me. They did come after me at first, and then they started liking me and liking the shows that I do. And then they started fucking with me, and then they started, you know, sticking around, watching my videos, liking my content, supporting me. Anyone that came after me, they supported me. So I'm still cool with them, but yeah, they're not really interested into drama shit. They don't really like watching drama community.
Yeah, they're more into him. I don't know. What's the verdict on this, Asmer? What do you think?
More like a hate community.
No, I mean not the fucking Cyrus community. They're not hating. They just don't find drama community interesting. I mean, if I was doing other subjects like the subjects they're more into, then they probably watch, but they don't like that. The drama. They're not really into it.
I wish I could turn the clock back like 5 hours ago.
I don't know.
I wish we didn't have clocks.
Well, you know, what is it? Was Art Speakeasy say, well, a broken clock's always right twice a day. It is. It is. So, anyways, that's my advice for you, Truthy, is just don't be doxing people like you've been doing. And I'm seriously. You know what I'm saying? So people talk shit about me all the time, dude, and I don't even care. It just it goes in one ear and out the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm seriously.
It doesn't bother me.
I'm seriously done with doxing. I'm just more into talking now.
That's good.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more effective. You know,
Yeah.
then there's no heightened retaliations.
Well, I paid my graphic designer to make me a new logo because I'm impressed with the logos that he made me in it. And I'm like, okay, he's done a pretty good job, so I might as well go back to him with the Talk Lounge.
Sweetie said the whole family.
Or the Church of
Just
Five.
half of them. Oh boy, you could have been a lawyer with your wording. All right, let me shut this down now. I'm saying bye.
I'm
y'all.
a split. Yeah. Hey, it's good to talk to you guys. It's been a while, Asmer. Glad you're back, dude. You gonna stick around a while? You going off or? Burr? Come on, Burr. All right then. Well, my email's on my page, y'all. So if y'all need to hold of me and just leave a comment on my channel if you want to say hi. I'm always somewhere. I don't sink my teeth into people too hard. I'm actually pretty mellow, yellow, and chill. I am. People in different communities like to dogpile on me and stuff, and it's fine. I don't take it personal. It's just like a virtual, digital mosh pit platform. You know what I mean? It's not a
mosh pit. There you go.
Yeah, it's nothing really to freak out about. You know,
Take
I mean,
the
I don't
punches
take
and
it.
roll them and give them back.
Yeah, that's it. Just be chill. I mean, Asmer, you've been chill all night, right? So hey, Truth Finder, I don't know, man. You sound like you're on a sugar high right now. What's up with that?
Oh no, yeah, probably. Well, yeah, maybe
Bouncing off the walls. What panel? What?
I ate something sweet.
What did you say?
I don't know.
Kind of wigged out there, dude.
I lost connection for a second. I ate sweet.
This is a
You're not
dumpster.
getting DDoSed, are you?
Nah,
Right?
it's not deep.
Where's Nigel?
It's my wire. It's a bit fucked.
King.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm dipping out. So.
All right.
Yeah, man. You may want to, Abe. You know that's kind of confusing. The whole Abe.
Yeah, I
thing,
changed it. My
Abe.
name to It's That Abe. It's Honest Abe, and I could go back to my old name, and then everyone would still be calling me this. So.
Well,
Well,
whatever
so is
happened to Honest Abe?
Asmar Brarinsky. I thought that
I could do
was
that
a
again, but what's that, Shelly?
I thought his was a sock account. That Asmar Brarinsky.
That's your new channel.
It's a little too well thought out.
It's a Brr channel. There you go. Now you got it.
That's probably his Cash App. He just made it his name because he's walking around with it.
Yeah, hit my Cash App.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the signature, bruh, and then
You know, I
Capcom
should
Slim
probably.
has got.
Hey, I'll be honest
Yeah.
with you. I should probably actually put a Cash App and Venmo and PayPal and all this shit. I should probably accept credit cards for donos. Do what everybody else does. Why not?
Why not?
Everybody
Yes.
else is fucking grifting.
Pile them all up, dude. Yeah.
To answer
Hey,
your
you know,
question earlier, Sweet, about why is he so intimidated? It's about money for most of these motherfuckers, you know.
Teresa said $ bruh with 3 H's would be a good Cash App name. Yeah, it would be. And he's so nonchalant with it, bruh. Like out of nowhere. I can't even say it the way he says it.
Yeah, Capcom Slim's got the signature laugh, and then you
bruh
got the
is
signature
not
bruh.
available. Sorry, the bruh
That
is
is a
not
trademark. That's a trademark for Asmer only.
You know,
Finder, how
there
did
is
you-
no
Mhm.
bruh available with any amount of H's. They're all.
It's all taken, man.
unavailable. They're all taken. Bruh.
Got them all.
Yeah, just say it until you run out of breath and then count how long it took you and then write it down for as long as it took you to say it and time it. And that's how many H's.
So Abe, you've been around for a while. Excuse me,
Abe
for a
gets
while.
around.
I'm new here. I'm a noob.
Well, you know, you've been in some
He's been in some
Corners,
sticky
corners of the
situations.
No,
YouTube
I
screen.
just, huh?
What would you say of then compared to now, the whole dichotomy and current state of the YouTube streets?
A lot of doxing, a lot of, I don't know, just a lot of that, a lot of too much real life stuff going on now. I would agree with that. I heard you talking to what's his name, Church of Four, about that.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I would agree with that. Absolutely. People like.
Teresa.
All right, so like, what happened? Just having innocent fun, like in fun trolling, right?
Well, because
You
we
know,
keep
everyone's
talking
got to.
about how about this, how about that. Well, you just fucking do it, man.
Yeah, and then like canceling people out, running people out. Come on, really?
I mean, that's old news. How about doing it? Then just do it. You know what I mean? You don't have to talk about it. Hey, booty wart. Yeah, we don't have
I
to
don't-
talk about, well, it should be this way, because it should be.
I
You know? We
yeah,
all
I mean, I
agree
don't.
with that.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that people just
Well,
need
go
to
on the
chill out a
shit
little
show
bit.
and tell them. You don't have to tell me. Shit. I mean, if I
What?
really want to stir shit up, I can, bro. You know? But
Or,
go to the shit show, you know what I mean? And tell them. They're the ones who need to know. Not me. Not us. Not today. Not ever. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm in a bad mood right now.
Check me
Shelly,
out. Can I get full
all
screen?
day, every day. Oh, there you are.
What's up, Tonkin in the
Or,
UK?
how many H's is
There's
that
an
in front?
ally for you, Truth Finder.
Huh?
How many H's?
There's Tonkin in the UK. He's right there in the chat. Did you talk to him in the past?
There's.
That's T right here. He missed the fun times.
I even saw the whoop whoop gang in your chat
Dude,
earlier.
Tonkin, I used to cry to you about those fun times, right? They weren't always fun. Can you start over?
UPK are my friends. We
Can I
love
get
hanging
full
out
screen?
together.
Hey, look, KW's here with the hat on. Booty
Can I
War
get full
is
screen real
part of
quick?
the UPK, and Dat Abe doesn't like them. So
No,
why
they're
would
my
you
best
not?
friends.
You don't like UPK? What's wrong? What do UPK
Yeah, no,
do to
they're.
you? Show me on the doll where
That's an even
UPK
long.
hurt you.
No, that's an even longer story, dude. It is. Trust me on
Bruh.
that.
Hey, let me
Dude,
fix this real quick.
really?
Yeah. I mean, I need to get in on this grift. Like,
They
for real. I
told
need
you
to
that's
actually.
too long. Then why did they
I
give
need
you
to.
the space?
I need to actually
They should have cut you off at like the third
put
or
some
fourth
effort in it.
one.
Yeah, hit me on my Cash App, bruh. I'm gonna be like everybody else.
Say it like that though.
Hey, I'm really gonna have some competition now because it's not just the fucking low T dudes trying to clear the playing field for the whammons. It's gonna be the other grifters worried about losing those donuts.
But dude, they gotta fucking count the H's.
I got a good one for you. So, like, if you had, you had Insane Wayne on here earlier. So, to compete with this, how many looks? How many of those do you think you would have to catch up to compete with your H's in there, sir?
Look.
Just saying. So, yeah.
Look.
Well, it's easier to say "burr" than it is look.
No, you just got a bunch of O's in there. Say look. He said look.
I spy.
Look.
Baby.
Look,
baby.
man. Look.
He
Read.
called me
Right.
baby.
Look.
Check this out. Right. Look. Look.
What?
Look.
The more looks, the more like you can tell when he's getting really frustrated because that's when he's dropping more of those looks in there. Look. You know.
He is exponentially dropping the looks.
It's just it, man. I have my own like pet peeves, things I say too, and sometimes I do it on purpose, you know. So, anyways, that's one of the things you hear me say a lot, huh?
So Booty War wants me to know: would I rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow?
Bruh.
I mean, no one watches their knee grow.
Where do you see that? I just see the dot. Oh, rather watch it.
He
Oh,
knows
okay.
He knows what.
I'm
Finder. He got a dot there.
I'm not going there.
He's not even here. Look at this. That
wait.
is so cool.
It's blinding me because it's
How did you do that?
it's just this green screen.
Is it too much?
No, I love it. You just
Or is that your like an overlay you got going on there? That's probably what it is.
Yeah, it's OBS.
All right, that explains it.
He set me up on that, and at another.
Yeah.
Look.
time.
Check this out, right?
That's what he did.
Look.
Okay, look.
Check it out, right? See. So, Kelly, I heard you were sponsored by Internet Explorer, something at one point.
Internet Explorer. No, I'm sponsored by TikTwat.
Look.
Check this out, right?
You guys, how are you doing that? I want to do it.
Imp style. Look.
What do I do? Wait, let's make the whole screen.
It's
like
blinding.
I know, right? I want to see how it looks, though. Looks.
Just me to be Lucky Charms because it's St. Patty's Day today.
Let's make it. How do I do it, though? What did you do? I don't
You have
even know.
OBS.
Hey, I want to just show booty or something. Bicycle, gonna ride my bicycle.
Too bad the other one's dead. That one. But no, I got him good. And this is where I talk about fun trolling versus going real world and all this ballistic on everybody. Like I called Daryl, man, that's really great. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. So I said, dude, you guys know Red Baron Pizza? I said, Tonic is like a junior him on the box. And so he says, you got me, dude. And then he put his own face on the pizza box and put it on his community tab. And that's how you can just have fun trolling, right?
All right, I'm just gonna take. So Asmar is on the solo layout. So I'm gonna go ahead and take Asmar off, and let me bring up Truth Finder.
This would be like Hollywood Squares.
Yeah. So this is the matching game.
You could do it with OBS.
You little show offs.
I got it. Dude, I'm still learning how to use that. I'm gonna try it.
I could tell you how to do it if you put up the screen. Hold on. Yeah, put it up. Here it is. Where's our magic gone? She lost connection.
Yeah, we took over the show. She's gone.
Yep.
History.
Well,
what's that?
I guess I think her PC died. I think she's using laptop, right? It probably died on a.
I don't know what she's going on, dude.
Here comes the point.
I was just gonna say, man, which one of you guys is gonna do it? Give it.
No, I was literally trying to do something cool.
Start virtual camera on OBS, and you should be able to add layouts.
All right, I'll check that out later today.
Yeah,
so I mean, right now though, Abe, just turn off your camera. I mean, shut the shutter on your camera on your computer, and then go to edit avatar. And then
if you pull up,
like, stop the mic, like to where you're just shutting that off, and then you're also turning off the cam.
Yeah, and actually,
I'm on my phone though, so
if you pull up if you pull up backstage, I put something backstage. I want to show Abe how to do it. Click on virtual camera. Nah, boom, boom. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's cool.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't. I know you could do it in StreamYards.
Yeah, you could do it on StreamYards. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Let me get it back.
If we all go black, then he'll be like center.
I'll be the eclipse. I'll be the eclipse.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So what happened to the names? Oh, it disappeared.
So you got to talk to, if Tonkin comes up, then the two of you can meet each other, and you both live in the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
So
Who
that's
are you talking
pretty
about?
cool. Right here.
Oh, T.
Mm-hmm. He's Tonkin. See the name Tonkin in the UK. Well, he knows all about the ambulance.
Wambulance or
Right.
ambulance?
Right, ASMR?
What's that?
When he had to call the ambulance when he was
The
on
ambulance.
my stream. Booty Wart remembers that. I know that he had an emergency and he had to take care of it as soon as possible. So, you know, regardless of the live stream, he had to, you know, excuse himself to go to the hospital.
Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that really sucked. I don't think he has a menstrual because he has a penis. I think. I'm pretty sure. Don't start, guys. Don't fucking start the trolling, you fuckers.
Please tell us more.
Yeah, right? Yeah, because
Could you sort of indulge us, Shelly? Could you sort of indulge us and just tell us a little bit more?
Brr.
Brr.
I'm not good at telling stories when it's too long ago.
That's it. Right there, dude. You got it.
Bicycle. Bicycle.
That's it.
Quite the accomplishment indeed. Oh, well, y'all kids have fun. Been real fun. All that jazz.
I Spy.
Hell yeah.
There's my caricature. That's me, guys.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take it easy.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
I'm out too. I'm off this bitch. Hey, thanks for letting me up. We'll catch y'all later. Be good. Truthy, dude, take my word on my advice, please, sir. Will you?
Bye. Bye, Truth.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That concludes the 5-hour show. And I'm asking if you could hit the thumbs up or down. Also, let me remind you guys about something today. It's the 4 agreements. The first is to be impeccable with your word. The second is don't take anything personally. The third is don't make assumptions. And the fourth is always do your best. I feel like if you're always doing your best, the others kind of fall into place. But you have to know the others before you can do your best. So no matter how people are treating you, don't take anything personally. Nothing others do is because of you. What others say and do is a projection of their own reality. When you are immune to the opinions and actions of others, you won't be the victim of needless suffering. So I want to tell you guys that pretty much my video of the second agreement has gone viral. And it is in the algorithms on the first page of YouTube. So I'm getting regular viewers on it on a daily basis. And that doesn't always happen. Usually old videos get overlooked. And that's why a lot of times people will reemerge it onto the shorts. My bunny's so cute. He's like laying on his side. Oh, I just want to go hug him. Anyway, yeah, so like it's really hard to get old videos to reemerge, but it's just pretty cool to be able to see that people are listening to these second agreements, because I have all 4 on my page under the playlists section, and it's on the 4 agreements. It's in the 4 agreements folder. So yeah, just pretty cool. I wanted to kind of brag a little bit about that. I did not expect that. And that only means that that's one of the things that maybe a lot of people have a difficulty with which to deal. And that just kind of tells me that we have a lot to work on as far as letting things just roll off our backs, because it's not about me. It's about them. It's how they're feeling, and that's how they're treating me. If you're having a great day and you've gotten lots of sleep and it's not 7 o'clock in the morning, you haven't been to bed yet because I've been on the live stream. I don't even know where I was going with that thought. Yeah, I do agree with you. The Church of 5, not to be confused with the Church of 4, Shiva. A dear sweetheart friend of mine, I think, in my opinion. Good night, sweet. Good night, Gas Control Rich. Good night, Church of 5 and Tonk in the UK. Thanks, Asmar, for coming up. I appreciate Truth Finder for coming up. I think that Abe gave him some good advice, and he said it in a way that was non-threatening, non-judging, and he might have gotten through to him. Good night, KW, Teresa Richard. Good night, Booty. Oh, actually, Booty Wart, you're waking up, so I hope you had a good night. So cool. I really only had I guess 3 bands tonight, so that's better. No, not a whole lot of trolling going on. Actually, Freeside, I'm just counting yours as 1, but I think there were like 3 on yours alone. Unreal. Who else was here? Yeah, and some of you hung around for a little while, so I really appreciate that. I really do. It was a pretty good show. Definitely a good show. I'm definitely tired. So, yeah. Till next time. And the outro. Oh, yeah. The outro music.
Hello, care verga. Hello, care verga. care verga. Hello, 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 care verga.